Hello, good morning, good night, good afternoon, wherever you are. For me, is morning. Streaming earlier today, as usual. And welcome to my stream. I'm still in this long journey, never-ending journey here on the Yellow City. Good morning, good night, good afternoon, wherever you are. Okay, that's better. Had to mute myself in the background. And yesterday I spent hours just to do this here on my okay, what was going on with my character's eyes? Here on my base kitchen. Alright, so I've built a little castle in here and spent hours just to do a few things here on my kitchen indeed. And I still haven't fully finished it because today it's the day where I will place a few plates around, and then another time I will have to place a few planters, a few flowers around and such, as well with finishing the wall decorations and more proper lighting here. Okay, so yesterday I eventually had to finish the stream and I didn't end to do other things because it was a good time talking to many people around the live chat, of course, and answering to a few questions, of course, concerning especially mods and the patch 3.0. Okay, so anyway, I've done a couple of things here and I'm enjoying so far what I've been doing around the place. Okay, so yesterday what I haven't finished was something that I was doing like up here. Okay, adding a few more things around just for the fun of it. Okay, so just adding random stuff, iron things around the place. Okay, and then I should be done with this very soon so I can go to the next room. Okay, still need to decide where I will add the living room at and the dining room, actually, especially that. We'll see then how it goes, really. Okay, it's more of a chill stream. Of course, if I have to go out for hunting, let's say hunting for more resources, I will. Okay, I'm missing a couple of things, to be honest, so I may have to go for killing more spiders, getting more gossamer for transforming it into silk. Yes, that's the way it works here in this game. Also more Eldarium, I will have to go for it, of course. It is part of the process anyway. So I'm adding here like ceramic and probably wooden things on this side. On that side, more iron stuff. So we'll see. It's kind of still early, I know, but yeah, I may have to go early too. So I want still to be here for a couple of hours. That's why I'm also starting earlier today. Maybe, oh, that's the problem with some of these objects. It just they go under this bench, especially, and maybe a few tables too. So it's kind of weird. I don't even know. It's very odd. Looks very strange. Okay, maybe I wanna add this on the top instead. I keep getting a little hurt on these fences. Sometimes I can stack these things. Oh, we have to, okay. Maybe it is on this side. Let's see. It's kind of cool, so this place looks a bit less empty. Yeah, I think I like this from the distance. Yeah, I think I do. You see, that's the problem. We can see like the wood inside the bowl. Maybe up there, not sure. If you hear anything in the background, it's a loud bike, motorbike outside. So there's like a mechanic shop outside, so kind of justifies it. I think it's gone now. Better. Let's see, yesterday, during afternoon, I had some problems with some kids outside playing soccer. They were throwing the soccer ball against the wall and the shutters, the window shutters. I warned them about it and they said like, okay, but then they kept going for a bit and then that was upsetting. Eventually, you know, I called my boyfriend asking him if he was like about to arrive home from work. And they said, yes, I'm already here, arriving. And they said that he saw their mother like yelling at them for doing that, and I'm like, I was laughing at it because I could hear their mother really yelling belly at them for doing that. I'm like, oh, cool. So they won't repeat that. Yeah. It was kind of fun actually. If it wasn't like the first time kids do that here, so I suppose it won't be like the same kids doing that before. If there's like trouble with that later, is usually in the afternoon. If that repeats later, like with other kids, I kind of have to call them for some attention to not repeat that thing. This kind of sinks here, so maybe that there too. I may have to talk to them. I don't like to just like confront people, like talk to people much, people with that I don't know, like to tell them that they are doing things wrong or anything. Even with kids, like they should have like some sort of common sense, you know. Kids like to play around, of course, have fun, but disturb others, no way, okay? Lacking of education there. I blame part on the parents' side, so, but yes, you know, kind of, come on. But I hope nothing happens today. It's not every day, but it has become a bit frequent since kids are like on holidays from school. But yeah, it's kind of annoying, you know. We don't like annoying kids around. But anyway, I hope all runs well today. Not gonna be here later, but still, you know, I just want some silence, peace. I just don't want anyone to bother me at all. But if I have to just call them for attention, I probably will go outside and tell them, do you know what are you doing? There's people on the other side of the wall. The walls are thin, so it's kinda careful with the windows too. Where are your parents? Can I talk to them? Maybe I can intimidate them. I don't know, just sometimes kids here can be dangerous to some, like, oh no. Hopefully, no, I don't like to warn people like more than once, so. Anyway, let's not overthink on that now. Just wanna have some fun decorating today. I hope we all today have some good time here too. Okay, let's see if this doesn't become like a bit too much, like a bit too crowded here. It's getting crowded, and maybe a mix of a plates with these tankards here. I think it's kind of, at least it looks starting to look like a kitchen now, I think. Yes, I do have to improve a bit the lighting here. Bunch of fire around, but I think I'm starting to like this more than before. And of course a bit of green here, like with the planters that I will oh, you're here already. Good morning, Andre, how are you? Yeah, feel free to ask. Good to see you here. I hope you've been well since yesterday. If I try to relinking my Twitch account to the Conan stream account, yeah, like some other people too, and yes, I've seen reports also on a private Discord server which I'm in, which is from official Funcom. So I'm there with some more people, and they are still having the issue for getting the Twitch drops that they have the rights to get. It may fix temporarily, yes, for others don't fix. So the developers are aware of the problem. Thank you so much, however. So we're waiting for a fix overall and see if they can do something about it, because I really want to use those. If not, well, I hope, yes, they eventually fix. I can try that again to relink. Let's see if that's a word. To relink again the account of my Twitch to the game once again later, and see if that fixes again, so I can actually craft the items for myself again here, and keep them like in a storage for using later. Okay, even if it's like a temporary fix, as long as I have already the items, there should be like an issue if that's like if it gets broken for me again. At least I have like a few of those items. I should be safe until the developers eventually come up with a fix. But good point. I will have to try it later once I finish the stream or something, if I get lucky enough, and see if finally fixes for me like the workaround again. Thank you for the reminder. So yes, I hope it gets fixed soon, like even if they release like a hot fix, a small patch to just get it fixed. Because it's worrying, you know. I don't think this looks good here. Maybe I add it there. No, it's just it has a lot of stuff up there already. And here maybe I can place something there again on the back, because here, you know, it looks like most of the iron things there just kind of gets on the back. It has already one thing, so it looks odd. Yeah, this looks weird too. Still have a bunch of wooden bowls on them. I guess no more iron stuff. Okay. I have these mortarions. Yeah, they really sink in there. Too bad. Look at the plates. Maybe the plates I will place in tables by the dining room. Sure, you've heard that from other YouTubers, yes, so you thought it's so important for me. Oh, yeah, no, thank you so much. Thank you so much for remembering of me. Yeah, it's kind of, actually let me activate this even though I'm not gonna use the admin stuff. But yes, let me see, Watchers things, yes, I think it's called Watchers. I just wanted really to try, I like the wall torches. I really wanted, I won't probably use here the Watcher's bed or the chair. I really wanted to try if the bookshelf at least and the table would match a bit the storm glass. It won't match perfectly, okay, but at least it's like a more darker type of wood, since most of the furniture is really made of wood, and not really stone. We don't have many stone, let's say stone furniture, okay. Like it's very rare to get like some sort of metallic and stone things like this stuff that I have in front of me. You have more wooden made things like this, but at least the bench is like a more darker things, kind of, you don't notice much the difference between this and this, so it's like it doesn't look like as terrible as probably the lighter wooden tables, so it's like it will be a matter of trying and see if this looks better, but I cannot even admin spawn those watcher things. So it's like it is important and it's not too important. Like I could always, in this case I could always give it a try on mods, but I know how I can get out of hands with mods, and there are so many excellent mods. For trying one mod, I would have to try others, and then the list of items can get so big and overwhelming for me that then I have like a base full of stuff, and I'm so tempted to do it. I'm not meaning that I'm not gonna do it later, but I wanted really to try and see if I can make this base inside amazing even without the mods, okay? Later I could have some bit of fun in adding like at least the mods with the food plates, but it'll be like a really big exception. I'm not sure yet, but you know, um, with total craziness, I don't know yet, but I hope they eventually will fix it. They have to, people get into just it was a bit time consuming to get the Twitch drops for me, so you know the deal. But yeah, thank you again. Hola Pedro, greetings. You've noticed we don't have any furniture made from silver or gold. Oh, good point. I wanted that, at least, to match this, except the Turanian things, the Turanian has a bit of the golden, even the Turanian bench is and such has a bit like of the golden things, but I like to see more of those. Yeah, we have too many wooden things, but the rest, I like these base game chests, the metallic things. But yes, we could have a bit more of those. Here goes the drinks. I have still here. I know I was missing something, but I couldn't remember what it was. If I could add this here, it would be perfect because here it's all drink related things. Okay. I wanted to place this in the corner though. It's without AH in Portuguese. Yeah, I'd like to have those. You come with the greatest ideas, Andre. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Because of the J. Okay. So yes, I wanted to place like this wine basket a little better. I'm trying to put myself a bit more comfortable in this chair. It's my stomach that is hurting already in the morning. Holy cow. If I have to go for a short break, I will let you know, okay? No, I cannot seem to be able to place it. It's not because of the shelf, okay? It just, there is a specific place. So you're telling me that PP user and server management mod allows me, there is an option on that mod that allows me to place things much more freely, better. I have to explore the aspect of the mod that I've been using like for literally ages, and I only use a few things. Yeah, I do have to go for like a very short break, and then I will probably place these the way I have to, okay? Give me just a second. Thanks, Pedro. Obrigada. Have a great day, you too. Okay, Andre, good to know that. Okay, I'll be back very soon. Give me just max 5 minutes, okay? I'm so sorry, okay? I do have to go for this break. Health problems. Okay, so 5 minutes max, okay? Be right back, and then I will try to put this damn wine thing there, and then we'll just be placing the bowls and so on. Okay, sorry for this small interruption. Be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I'm not sure if I took more than 5 minutes, but I had to lay down a bit with my stomach under and my body and my the pillow to cool relief. So I'm chronically ill, and sometimes this happens. It shouldn't be happening during the stream, but I have a risk for that. But okay, I feel slightly relieved now. Okay. But yes, sorry for the delay coming back. Okay, I feel good enough to keep going with the rest of the decoration here. Okay, and let me catch up. Oh, that's some text. Okay, you're talking about the functionality of PP mod. So let me just read, and then I will keep. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can actually place this again. Sorry, just coughing. Not sure what's going on with me today. So I wasn't able to put these there on the corner. Oh, hang on, I can actually place these on... Yeah, unfortunately I cannot just place this closer to the wall. But it stays there, so when I open this kind of looks weird, but... still looks odd, but that's okay. So let me read what she said. When I place an item having PP installed and being an admin, when I hold the E and on an item to interact, a new button is available. Oh, the move key. Ah, yeah, I've used that. How did I remember? Yeah, I've used that. I used the move. Yeah, how did I forget it? Yeah, I know that. Thank you so much for the reminder. Yeah, it does. I didn't remember it, but I've used that functionality. It works perfectly. Thank you so much. It really does. It really does. Indeed. I didn't remember about the scaling though. The scaling, the item scaling. It's excellent. Tiny chess figurines. I did remember about the moving of the items though. But it's been a while since I last time used PP mod, because since I've been playing mostly here during the stream, and I have like a side saved game for like when I need to make videos. Like last video I released was the corruption guide, and then also the vault fits guide, and so it's been such a long time, sometime since I last used that, but I've been using it for a while. Definitely, I remember now about using the move thing. Don't remember about resizing the objects though, but yeah, very cool. New items, great alternative for making new items from old ones, maybe downsizing them, putting them on shelves. Yes, awesome. I mean, the mod creators since then have been working really great on the mod. It's like one of the best around, like one of the most useful. Like it's a great tool, amazing tool. It's the only one feature you've used at the moment. There are portals. Oh yeah, the portals have been around like for a couple of years. I've used them a lot back when I used to be a server admin for one of my past gaming friends servers, and we've used portals there a lot. I think the portals received an update since then, but they were very useful. It will be like an alternative to obelisks that were eventually later added to the game, and you can customize them. Were very cool. We use them like a lot through some points of interest for players there on the server. Will be very cool back then. And I've used some of the features from there, especially the thespians, like you would even create specific like custom points of interest for players to visit like custom camps and such. Very cool. It has a lot of stuff, a lot of potential there, but I only used a few features, so I'm not very comfortable like in making a mod showcase for PP mod because of that, unfortunately. Ah yeah, of course. Hey there, Brush tripled with your pickup lines again. Welcome back to my stream. Thank you so much, Sharetight Gaming, for subscribing. I hope you enjoy my content. Thank you for your support. Right, so let's keep going. By the way, I have here on my desktop a few images from just a couple of images from what the developers shared with us, or the community support. Let's say just a while ago concerning the patch 3.0. When it comes to like the corruption, and I was seeing, because I said before somewhere that you could only corrupt specific perks like the strength, vitality, and grit attributes. I think it was Dennis that said that we can only corrupt about 3 attributes, no more than that. And then I was checking just earlier before starting the stream that they shared an image that they were corrupting other type of perk that wasn't that. So let me show you. Hang on. Give me a moment. This. Hang on, let me just see if I can catch up with the chat, because I think most of the mods are not explained properly. I know that mod creators sometimes, they spend a while to just explain things correctly on their page of the Steam. There's the mod Steam page, of course, and they do it well. But sometimes it seems that they still require like a more in-depth study of their own mod, in explained better, like in a video or something. So that's why I also enjoy a lot to make like mod showcase videos, because of that too, for people who still have doubts or like not enough time to fully test out a mod that they want to try but don't know how to use it properly. But sometimes, mod showcase videos for me take a long time to come up, to just get done. But I really enjoy doing those. So I even though I don't tell anyone about my specific plans, I still want to just take a look at more mods someday, and maybe analyze them with some time, and maybe do more because of that. We'll see how it goes then. But yes, a few things it's kind of you have to try by yourself. But I agree. You found about the scaling items hitting random buttons. I don't think I ever tried that. Probably I didn't figure out by myself, but it's a button button C, the C key or something. Okay, thank you. I will play around with that once I re-enable the mod then. Thank you. Frustrating when there is a feature but you can find it. Oh yeah, it's like a hidden feature. I mean, you can for whoever uses Discord, they have an actual a Discord server for the mod, dedicated to the mod. I think I'm on it actually. But of course it's hard to catch up things there, but they explain things even further in there, because there's more space for typing text in there. It's more easy even to approach the mod creators and to the community. They can explain things much better there than even maybe a video, or even on the sim page holds. And it's cheaper there, because for affording for a site where hold things explain, or like a blog that probably no one will see, you know but still sometimes mods are so complex that it's kind of hard to figure out how things properly work. If there was like a mod that will have like this sort of tutorial implemented into it, that will be even better. But yeah, I understand. So there is like this image that was shared by Funcom before. I think it's on the site or something. I took this from somewhere actually, since I cannot share any confidential info for now. So there is this thing. You can see here in the charisma, this will be changing. Charisma is now called authority, okay. So it's not like this anymore, and craftsmanship is gonna be called something else, okay. I think is the way it is. So it is supposed for strength, vitality, and grit to just be corrupted. Looks like you cannot corrupt grit, but I think they said that you could corrupt grit. Looks like you cannot, unfortunately. Okay, so you can corrupt vitality, strength, and charisma. So here looks like vitality perks were actually highlighted here. And I was actually reading this. It looks like the corruption, corrupted perks look pretty badass. I need to analyze this deeper and see if it is really worth to corrupt your perks and suffer the consequences of corruption. And then you can, so I really like to go, for example, with the third perk, the normal perk of corruption on the vitality. I know that these will suffer a lot of changes anyway, and then these normal perks will also get changed. So the fierce vitality will make you gain passive health regeneration. So I really always try to go with 30 points here because of this, okay? It's so useful, so you always save up some healing items for doing this, okay? The passive health regeneration if you go for this. And then here, on this first perk corruption, you also gain passive health regeneration, which is really cool. And this scales with your corrupted vitality, okay? If you corrupt these perks, the passive health regeneration will increase, okay? Probably the passive health regeneration will be more significant. You will regenerate yourself probably much faster, at a faster rate, is what I understand from that, okay? I do have to test this better, but probably it is worth it, even though corrupting this perk will cut your health a bit. So I wonder if this make total sense or not. But yes, let me see. Chat rate gaming, share Tate gaming. Hello, encumbrance 12 more. May I know the armor set? Oh, okay. Oh, thanks as well for showing up here and for subscribing again. Yes, so let me tell you that recently I've resetted my attributes again, and when I reset my attributes, I was under the effect of an elixir that was giving me encumbrance buffs, so I thought that I was hitting really for real the memento perk. So when I lost the effect of the elixir, I lost the perk even with my current armor, okay? So I didn't reach this. I don't reach this without elixirs, okay? So this extra comes with this. Hang on, sorry. I'm currently wearing Boots of the Serpent. This gives me extra 8 encumbrance points. You can find the Boots of the Serpent on the Vaults of the Yellow Scepter. This is from the DLC, okay? You can unlock the feats for the Boots of the Serpent as well with the Bracers of the Serpent. The Bracers give you 8 strength points, and the Boots 8 encumbrance points. You can find this spoiler, okay? At the Sanctuary of the Serpent over here, okay? Or at the Sanctuary of the Snake Man here, alright? So in the end of the vault, in the end of the dungeon after the boss. Okay, and also the rest, the noble set chest piece and the noble skirt belong to the debaucheries of their Kato DLC. So you can always find other types of armor pieces that will give you 1 encumbrance point. Okay, bonus encumbrance, only 1 point each. Okay, and the royal circlet is from the royal armor that is not given away anymore. This is from an exclusive set that used to be given away to people who pre-order the game, or whoever plays the game, purchased the game while it was still under early access. So pretty much, if I go here, it is this set. Okay, the royal set here. So for whoever has access to it, gives you 1 encumbrance points. So that's where I have I'm getting the extra encumbrance from. Okay, so this gives me the extra strength. And it's all dyed in black and gold right now. And hey buddy, good to see you here. I'm okay, thank you. I had some sort of stomach pain just a while ago, so I had to go for a little break, but I'm back doing a little better. Thank you for asking. How about you? And by the way, I'll welcome everyone to my stream. So I'm trying to finish what I was doing very slowly yesterday, and I was just checking. Oh, I'm not able to come back with the image now. It's not allowing me to go back with the image on the screen. Hang on. Okay, I had to just put the game in the fully windowed mode. Not full window, just okay. So here's an image of the patch 3.0 changes to the corruption perks and the new attributes. Okay, that was it's had, oh yeah, sometimes I also wake up with a hot weather. It's horrible. Okay, I suppose the heat wave is not only happening here on Europe, also in the States then. It's terrible, isn't it? It's not normal though, even though we are like in the middle of the summer, but I don't think it's normal. I mean, it's normal because we're we're slowly destroying the planet because of the, but yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Here, like the temperatures in Portugal were starting to suit a bit, but I just heard on the news that the temperatures are starting to rising again. So I'm very actually scared because this weather makes us all sick. And there was like a high death rate like just a few days ago, like a significant one. I'm sorry to hear that. It's so bad. It's like terrifying, really. And when we think that the hot weather is going like to suit the beach, it just gets worse. So I was talking about the corruption, the vitality corruption perks, and if you corrupt the first perk here, you can get the passive health regeneration like at a better rate probably, which is very cool. But then if you corrupt the first perk, you'll have like, let's say, a 25% or like 15% permanent corruption on your health status, which means that you still get a cut on your health. So if this compensates, it may compensate, but or not. And then you have like the second per corruption, which says that you have a chance to deflect damage. So your enemies may hit you, but you may suffer. You have a chance of suffering or not suffering any sort of damage, which is kind of cool. And the chances will scale. Okay, the chances of not getting any sort of damage will increase with your corrupted vitality, okay, which is really cool too. And the third corrupted perk is actually excellent because you will become immune to any sort of negative effect. Okay, coming from like the bleeding effect, the poisoning, and the diseases, okay, and some other effects. So I'm wondering also if once you carry those types of weapons, of cursed weapons that give you like the 50% corruption, but at this point you are like maybe, let's say, 35% permanently corrupted. So anyway, it doesn't give you any difference. Since you are like immune to diseases, for example, carrying cursed weapons will give you no corrupted effects on you. It doesn't matter anyway. So let's say another player is carrying daggers, or like a human NPC is carrying daggers. It won't make you bleed, okay, with this corrupted perk. But then you will have a big cut on your health and your stamina at this point. So it is worth corrupting your perk like this. It's really up to you. But then you already corrupted your previous perk, so of course you'll be in a way stronger, but then in another way weaker. So it's something very to highly consider at this point, really. When you take damage, you expel corruption, dealing damage in an area around you or corrupting enemies around you if they can receive corruption. Okay, so at this point you will corrupt other players if you are heavily corrupted too. Okay, kind of cool, but if it is worth sacrificing your own physical, it's really up to you. Charisma, and then this, it doesn't show, but I think we'll know once time comes. And at this point, to corrupt your things, you have to really sacrifice some NPCs in the sacrificial altar. Wicked. This is kind of crazy. It's me again. Yeah, the new attributes. It doesn't sound balanced. I mean, it's kind of balanced, but of course it's still prone to adjustments. But of course, to be like a little more balanced, it's gonna turn things more easily, okay? To get all of these crazy benefits, you have to suffer in a way. You don't want things to become very OP on your own without suffering the consequences. I'm not sure if it's gonna go out in August. The chances is that it can come between August and the end of September. Okay. Yep. Can come out on August and September, but first on the test live, so only Fancom knows. So here's an image of our character's appearance. Okay, so you will become like some mix of a zombie and but yes, it's pretty badass looking actually, and you can come back to your normal appearance with a spell, and then you have also a spell to come back to your corrupted appearance. So the more corrupted you are, either from casting spells or from corrupting your perks, okay, the more like this you will look like, which is actually pretty cool. But then you can just revert the physical appearance. So really nice. So let's back to what I was doing. So yes, I think we are actually closer to the test live version, which means that everyone on the PC, okay, can put their hands on the test live version if they have it installed. But of course, it's still very, very under testing, so many things can still be prone to change, as I said, and keep repeating. Where is the game music? Unfortunately, I cannot come up with a music that I had before some streams ago, because I cannot afford anymore for the Epidemic Song license. Could eventually manage to come up with other free music another time. We can always enjoy the game music anyway. So this has a problem, okay? This keeps sinking on this bench, which looks pretty strange, but I can always stack these things. I don't even... It looks so weird. Okay, I have like 9 balls, 9 iron balls. Holy cow. Okay, I could always... No, there is a ball there already. Okay, let's just discard this. Discard, I mean, place back here. I think I've gathered too many. I like these jugs. Yes, I do have a 2080 RTX, a 2080 Super. It's a second one, a second hand one. It was from my boyfriend's previous PC, so I keep the spare parts from him. I hope it lasts. Otherwise, I do have to go to the previous one. I think I'm just lucky on that. Hey Jeremy, good to see you here. How are you? Your money is on September because August will be better. Yeah, I think September should be like a more safe thing for them to release it, because I suppose, you know, big patches always go to first the test live, okay, and then if it's like the other patches, they usually stay on test live for weeks, okay, and then they are still like prone to heavy tests from the community and to big feedbacks, okay. I know that the patch is still under testing, okay, under bug fixing, and then there will be like a bigger stress test, so it's kind of risky to already place it in like in the so it will be released for all platforms, and all platforms means a bigger risk. So but time flies, so I think I think part of the team right now maybe still on vacation, I suppose, okay. We've seen some of even the community management, we've seen Andy and Nicole in TwitchCon, so I suppose they are even like on holidays or something, so I don't think so I think they still need a bit of time to just even get that stuff released on test live, but they said soon. We never know when soon is. So yeah, but we are closer, so I think it will be when it's ready. I think it's good from them to not give like an exact date, but it's just we are in the third quarter, that's all. If you've Sims dodged in other games, it's always not balanced, but it's still prone to changes. I mean, it's hard to balance things, but you know, there are still things in the game for a long time that still not properly balanced, but as I said, it can still be more balanced on the future. I don't know. Even on the battle pass and on the shop, in the Chrome coins, it still looks a bit craziness for now, but who knows if they can adjust more things, okay? We don't know yet. Even some weapons for me, maybe a few things can be more balanced. You know that I love the Feroxic War Axe because how much the poison on it stacks on the enemies, and the ghoulish mace, okay, that I give to my fighter destroyer, okay, but stacking up to 10 on the enemies, it's kind of not so balanced, but it's crazy, it's cool. But you know, it could be more balanced, for example, okay, so who knows, you know. I mean, of course, the attributes that the perks can still be more balanced later, but you don't want to make that stuff very easily, okay? You still want to make that limited. you know, you want to just not receive any negative effects after you corrupt your vitality perks, of course, but with the cost behind. You want to really to put some corruption in your statues, because otherwise your character will be kind of OP. But yes, it requires some adjustments, okay? It's still kind of early, you know, but with a lot of feedback from the community, I think it's very important for them to absorb what the community has to say. But of course, it requires a lot of consideration too, because what some people say in the community, it may not be as right from what other part of the community says, or what they also have to consider, okay? So yes. It just takes a while to balance everything, of course, and I do not disagree with you. You are right. So not everything is flawless, of course, for now, but it just takes time. So let's see, Chris, how much dodge you can have at max. There's one way to find out, testing. I'm curious too. If you have seen the dodge in other games. Yeah. Let me see. So I have the finder memories when the 100% dodge could be achieved in League of Legends. Okay. I think I've played League of Legends for like 2 months or so. And then I stopped. I don't even know what happened to my account. I was more of a Dota player, Dota 2, but then I also stopped after 200 hours or something. Like a little with physical damage, you're worried. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much. Yeah, I still have some FPS here, fortunately. If I stay away a bit from my base, I lose FPS. If I stay... So as you can see, my base is here. If I move here, I lose FPS away from my base when it starts like stopping rendering the base pieces, because I have plenty of pieces, is when I start losing the frame rate. And since I'm starting to decorate it with more elements inside, I'm starting to become worried, and maybe with more lights, with more fire around, maybe it will lose. I will start losing too, but it's good. It's great. It also means that the game became more optimized through the years, okay? That's also very important, no matter how good your computer can be. I think my CPU is a bit more weak, but other than that, it's good that it's still very playable, okay? I can tell. NVIDIA, you're good, about to hit the wreck. Okay, thank you so much. I'm not sure for how long I will stay today, but have get some proper rest, Jeremy. Yeah, I'm a bit over encumbered. Unfortunately, once I reset my attributes, I actually drank a few one elixir, and I thought I could hit this last perk, but no. Once I stopped having the elixir effect, I just lost it. Purge matter 40. No, I have currently the purge off because I have plenty pets outside that cannot defend themselves. So I have to take care of that. Maybe one day I will turn the purge on, but I have to be prepared, so not sure yet. Constructive criticism and feedback from the community is critical. Yes, exactly. Constructive criticism is something very important. Some people don't know how to do constructive criticism, but we're waiting for that because it's very important for Funcom to hear us. I hope they can hear us too. People just complaining won't help. Yes, it's very useful. Okay, and we have that like constantly, but hopefully we'll get some useful people in the community too, because that's very important too, because many players understand the game meta, and yeah, it's very important for them to just find the culprits in the balance to just help things keep going, and just to make the game become to just less flawless in the new things, especially many old things. I can tell that a few things should have more balance nowadays. but it takes a long time to just balance things overall because there's so much content into this, and yes, I'll change if things nowadays I'll hold, but if they can just find something that just turns things even more playable, and that's better with the help of the community, of course. Communication is very important, and I think many people still need to learn where properly post the feedback, okay, and how to post it too. Yeah, the savannah is a problematic biome. Yeah, I mean, also the jungle back in the Exile lands, okay, I still have problems in the jungle, the swamp there. It's like a place that was not well optimized, or at least it's because of a lot of vegetation, a lot of trees and such. And here too, okay, because of the big trees and a lot of things in here. I like this area, but this is a place that's kind of for these big buildings. I think it's like a no. You mean? What I meant is the sole implementation of dodge mechanic basis. Dodge mechanic basis, random number generation. Recipe for disaster. What do you mean with dodge mechanic basis? Sorry, I'm not understanding, and I kind of feel that because of that. But they will never please everyone. Of course, that's like an impossible task. Some people don't like change. Yeah, that's also another problem. Of course, for me, it's like, from what I've seen with my own eyes about the patch 3.0, I'm limited to talk right now, but I like a few of the things, especially like the new building system and the creative stuff. It takes me a while to get used to the new things, of course, because I'm still like stuck in the how like the early access kind of worked back then. So I kind of I'm one of those persons even in real life that I take a while, a little longer than others to adapt to new things really, but doesn't mean that I will not accept that. I will accept the changes eventually. If I have to provide feedback, if I remember to provide it, I will. If I find issues with it, I can always talk about it, of course. And I see if that's like the way it can be, or like if there's something that I don't find right with that. But I accept the changes if they manage that it should work that way, or I can talk about it, no problem in providing feedback. If there's like a proper reason for them to change something in the game, I don't see why not. If there's like an aspect of the game that I don't like that much, I mean, I can talk about it, but there's no reason why I should heavily criticize the game or their actions because of that, okay? It doesn't mean that the game will stop being good because of an option that they took, okay? And just because there is like an aspect, for example, the battle pass, just because there is an aspect that probably someone doesn't like it much, it doesn't mean that the game deserves like a negative review, or like it deserves like bashing because of that, okay? The game still has like a bunch of extremely great features that deserve some love, okay? So I'm like, you don't like it, you don't have to play the game, or you don't have to use the feature. I mean, the game does need some changes and balances, and I think I will accept that, whatever it takes. If it means for me to be allowed to keep playing the game for a few years, and to keep being like to have servers up to just keep running as intended. If my PC keeps running the game nicely, and if I keep having access to all the things I can do in the game, then that's better, okay? I'll accept it, that's okay. As long as I keep having fun on it. I don't know why people have like criticized a few actions. I mean, probably it wasn't like the developers are made of good or in poor choices too, but it's like sometimes they feel pressured by like higher things, so it's like I'm very neutral on a few things, so it's like they will not tell you some reasons because it's confidential. I'm not on the side of anyone. I was called on Twitter Funcom dog. Like I don't lick anyone's butts, you know. I mean, if they find like it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna buy anything from the battle pass, or even if I could, it doesn't mean that I would. But I mean, if it was the only option that they had to monetize the game, I mean, who cares? The game will still be playable. These things sync. I'm not sure how I will place these without looking horrible. It's so dark. Let me see. Oh, if the RNG calculates each hit separately, it might make you miss a whole combo against other player. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean about the that thing that I've shown in the vitality perk thing? Oh, I get you now. Okay, sorry, I'm mixing like the conversation a bit. Every time there is randomness, there will be instances of it being stupid content who will actually hit somebody more times rather than focusing on health points and armor. Okay. Oh, I do hope that will be a mess. Okay, I hope they can actually work that properly. Okay. If that doesn't work properly, then that will be like a lot. Oh, I do hope they can actually. I can see a lot of bugs on that already. That's concerning now that you talk about it. That's very concerning. Holy cow. Hey Cody. When are they gonna add guns to Conan? There are actually mods with that, okay? I'm not joking. Exiles Extreme mod brings a cannon, a hand cannon. I'm not joking, I've tried it and it works. At least fire weapons, yes. So I was trying to add like iron things here. I think this is made of wood, but it's the same color. It's just so you have like this thing sinking. I'll accept this, I guess. So terrible. Holy cow. And this is just could be on that side though. Still sinking. I'm using this benches table, okay? I didn't find any cool table to just match this place. I really wanted the Watcher's table, but since there is an issue with the Twitch drops items, I cannot use it. See if it looks good here. Okay. Not sure if it looks fine like this sinking, but whatever. And this ceramic jar maybe could go up there, although this place kinda getting crowded, but make sure this kitchen is not very poor, very empty, like my wallet or someone's wallet after no, I'm not gonna do any jokes, any poor jokes. Yeah, just we have to accept it, but of course we're always free to give feedback, and I think the game also improves with our feedback, okay, as long as we share it in the proper places properly too. If no more people learn how to do it, that will be much better for everyone. And I said previously that I will be actually it's not centered, I'm very picky with that. I will... Someone is walking with high heels on the stairs of the building. If you hear something, it's someone. Okay, that has no fit issues. Once I'm done with the general furniture and the objects around most of the rooms at least, I will finish the wall decoration and adding plants, tapestries and lighting around all the rooms. Okay, that will be pretty much for the end. Okay, I could add like a barrel here, even though I have like plenty barrels in the pantry already. I like this teapot more for like bedrooms and the dining room especially. I could even add one or another somewhere, but maybe I could leave this for the other rooms, as I said. Basket is on the pantry. Maybe that makes more sense there. Yeah, but I can always add one here too. Just fill places a little more. No, covering up the sinking issue here. I guess it's cool. A cool idea. Okay, one more pot. I have plenty. I've actually grabbed many of these, not this one, but some of these I've grabbed from camps and killing enemies, so it's free, so I have to use this somewhere. Let me catch up again with the chat before we actually... I think this place is pretty much like... I actually enjoy this, you know. This needs proper lighting, as I said, and plants around this place. Okay, it will be really good to the contrast of the darkness of this place. Yes, let's go somewhere else now. Okay, now that the kitchen is almost done. Okay, really enjoy this. Let me just hydrate. Oh, and I need to add a coal somewhere here. So I have a bunch of leftovers from here. Oh, I can actually add a bench somewhere. Maybe one of these. A stool or bench. Just a small bench, whatever. Maybe here. Okay. Here's... Actually, I'm gonna take this with me. And I will very soon catch up with the chat. Let's go back to the storage room actually. So dark here. So I was thinking maybe I could actually make the dining room here or the living room, because there's a lot of space. But I will think about it very soon. Let me just drop all of the things that I have with me down here now. Okay, just a lot of different things here. Okay, the storage room has pretty much all of the storage chests, the Eldarian chests on their places. Okay, I didn't want to just occupy a lot of space on this area, even though I have this artisan's bench all placed down here temporarily. Okay, let me just drink some water while I read your text, okay, so I can make sure I'm not missing things. Okay, I have a bad time with that and I apologize. Okay, Andre, you say what is the probability on PvP servers with the new transmog feature? They call it more, Funcom calls it more really the illusion feature. I'll encounter a naked player with 70% dodge chance. Well... You mean with the transmog, you mean the illusions that you can put like a armor piece in the thaumaturgy bench, and you can make like a low tier armor piece look like a stronger, like a high tier armor. Having like a high tier armor piece can look like a light armor piece, but it has the same properties of a heavy one, or like an innate innate character can have all those corrupted perks, and then you hit that player and kind of you don't deal almost any damage, but you can still hit that person, just kind of a bit more tough to get killed. But yes, of course it will require some adjustments, and of course don't forget that the person, even with a lot of let's say damage dodge, it will have way less health points than you, okay? So that's always something. Let's say let's compare that player that will have less damage. Hang on. So back here. So a person, let's say a player with the Twisted Flesh perk, okay? So with a second perk, Corrupted, okay? So it will have like 25% permanent corruption, okay? So it will be like, instead of having what I have now for 162 health, it will have like it will have the corruption up to here, so much less health. It will have like around 300 health, or like less. Like it will be fragile, a bit fragile, and less stamina, okay, to compensate the dodge on the damage, okay? So it will be like, it will have less chances of suffering damage more often, but it will be weaker still. So it will not suffer in a certain way, but it will still suffer, okay? As long as they will actually balance that, the chances of the damage on that, as long as they manage to make it properly. No, I know that is very concerning, but if they manage to work around with that RNG, okay. Probably the features can be a little buggy for now, but you know, it's very concerning, of course, for PvP, but if they balance it, it won't be very overwhelming, because the player will still suffer in a certain way. And if the player corrupt the other perks at the same time, I think it will just become more corrupted. I'm not sure how it will work eventually, but if you corrupt the other perks at the same time, I think you will get more permanent corruption eventually. And if they will end to use sorcery too, so it kind of sucks to just have corruption, because your pull will just lower down anyway, and it's easy to take hits and die, even with less chances of getting hits, okay? And if that feature doesn't work properly and ends the player to just take more damage than intent does, then if it's the other way around, it's concerning too. So, not sounding very negative, but Cody, you say as long as the store doesn't charge more than 10 for the DLCs, then you think all will be well. Yeah, I hope they can balance the price there on the store for like the whole packs. Like for example, they will sell like things separately instead of the whole pack DLCs. I wish we could have like the both options. I was talking about this yesterday. For example, now you will have the options of buying separately, like a bundle with only the weapons and the bundle with only just building sets. We have like the sandstone set thing, like the addition to the current base game sandstone thing, and then you have like only one like banner or whatever it was there. Then you have like a few more things, a collection of emotes and so on. If we could actually buy a whole pack alternatively, okay, buy for $10 or whatever your currency is, then it will also be cool, okay? Like separately, like a tab for the DLCs, you could actually get the whole thing. Will be cool, okay? And then for someone else who only wants to pick up one thing or one bundle, will be great. But they are not going to do that, unfortunately, I think. But yes, if you want just to get like partially, for example, the weapons for like a bit of the money, but if that's like in harmony with the price of the whole pack, I think that would be fair. So you have first to purchase the Chrome coins, a pack of Chrome coins, and you're not gonna spend the whole Chrome coins if you want just to grab a bit, but if that still compensates for you to just grab something else later. If all gets balanced, okay, the prices are still under consideration, so it's nothing really set on stone yet. So I advise people to not spend money yet until they are like with more set prices, okay? Even during test live, if they have the battle pass and the shop running already during the test live version, I don't know yet if it's a risk to start spending money on there or not, okay? Or in the beginning of the fully implemented patch. But if they can equilibrate, balance everything from the beginning, better, but they are still open to feedback. And for example, Andy is not sure to yet, but Andy said probably the battle pass will cost each chapter, so each season from 3 to 3 months will cost maybe in total like about $10. So it will be in total per year, which will be like a round total, let's say by my calculations, maybe like $40 per year just for the battle pass on its own, not including the shop. If the shop costs like $10 per like each time, each like bundle of the whole items are there. If new items show up, like it's more extra, like 10. Let's say that in total you will give Funcom like $80 per year if you want to collect all the things, all the new things. Kind of it may be pricey in the long run for whoever wants to spend, but if that is a comparable price to for example, if they eventually kept with the old system and they released like about 80 DLCs in a year, then it will be fair, okay? If they manage to add enough items, paid items to the game within a year. If they are releasing less items in both shop and battle pass, okay, under the paywall, for like a higher price, then it's not fair. So this is still under changes, under balance. So I think people are still raging about it, and some people are actually spreading misinformation that I'm not very fond of. And I think it just only time will tell. I think some people are also afraid of these and concerns. And there's a lot of frustration, which I can understand that frustration. For example, for me, I'm not able to collect all the things anymore like I did before. Some of these were offered, okay? Others were purchased in the past, but kind of the DLCs were slowly released from time to time. So it's kind of were easy to get in comparison with Hulby. Nowadays, I cannot spend with money with games anymore, for a while at least, since I'm already struggling to get all of my current medication anyway. But I think, you know, I like the idea of the shop having a choice to have, if I can only get the building pieces and not gonna use the weapons, then I think I like the choice. But I would like to have the complete packs as DLCs too, which is not possible. But you know, if they balance the prices, then that in comparison with the old DLCs, then much better. So if they do things properly, if they do things the right way, I don't mind. Okay, it's fair. So let's see how it's gonna run really. And I like the challenges. I like the challenges of the quest system, and that's not gonna be very grindy because many challenges are actually easy. And the option of rerolling, of not having to go and grind every day for free stuff, that's good. And you can still advance on the battle pass without paying. That's pretty cool as well. Okay, it's an alternative to still get cool stuff without paying if you don't have the chances. And being a casual player, you can still get some of those things. It's a good thing from the developers because you don't get many games like that doing the same stuff. And it's not very grindy. I know what I'm talking about. Cannot tell more for now, but I know what I've seen. So let's see. Let's wait a little more and see to look things further. People shouldn't be as scared as they may be now, but only time will tell. I'm still concerned on a few things related to the prices. But they just have to do things properly too, okay? It feels like they just don't feel very comfortable in talking about this now. We need things a bit more clear too on this, alright? So let's wait a bit more. Let's see what else. Your Twitch are also not working. They are linked to Twitch. Yes, I think devs broke something. Not sure if devs or like Twitch itself, but I think it's dev. They are like, it's a general problem for all of us. We are waiting for the Twitch drops items to get fixed, okay? So even with a workaround to relinking your Twitch account to the game, if it's not working, we need to wait for a fix, okay, buddy? Don't worry, we are hoping that is going to be fixed, okay? It's a general problem. Also on test, on the test version, it's also, I think it's not working there too. So hopefully we'll get access again to our Twitch drop items. It's a problem for many players right now, okay? Let's see. Oh yeah, sorry Andre, you already replied. I'm very slowly on the... Let's see. I've noticed first part. I've seen first part video in a Discord server, but someone is walking again. Highly, I think he's leaving the building now. But I haven't had the time to watch his video yet, so I'm not sure what he talked exactly, but maybe later. I don't have much time to watch many videos right now, but I want to take a look by myself to watch his video, what he said. He said, Cody, First Spark said they have already set the price for the DLC items. Oh, he did. Okay, it would be insane to raise it unless they are doubling or tripling the amount of items and pieces you get for DLC. Yeah, I've noticed, for example, single items on the bazaar, on the Black Lotus Bazaar shop. So yes, it's kind of concerning. It's something that I do have to analyze later under the private test, but It's very concerning. So, but they are open. From what I understood from their public stream, they are open to feedback from the community later. If something feels that is not right, I'm sure the community will give them feedback and to adjust even the prices. I hope they will have to adjust if something it's very overpriced in related to the amount of content they are offering on the shop. Okay, to just for us to purchase, because it's kind of, if it's something that is not balanced in comparison with the old DLCs, it's just paying for just one banner, one table or something for too many coins. It's not fair to just grab cash like that for just one item. Okay, it makes no sense, but it's something that I have to analyze it further and see if they adjust things. Okay, because this is very experimental. Okay, it's a new feature. New features are like very vulnerable now to just not be balanced yet. But when it comes to money, it's a very, very sensitive subject. Okay, especially for us, because this is a game that is not used to this in-game monetization, so it's something very sensitive to us. The same issue is addressed with new pieces if they will be bound to Steam, Funcom, or some other source. No info about it. Yeah. Hey, Steel, how are you? Good to see you here. Welcome back to my stream. Wish you could place the meals we make on the tables. Hey, Cody, I'm Portuguese. Probably that's why my accent. Not many people guess my accent. Usually. Yeah, I've seen the table there on the shop with the the food there, and I remember a lot some of the mods that bring food to the tables, and I'm very tempted to install them, even though I want to go vanilla on the decoration here on my base. But you know, it's a great place for a tavern with a stage floor behind with dancers. Yeah. Placing them on the stage floor can be tricky though. Oh, the dancers cannot get along well with the stage floors from the debaucheries of the cat. Oh no, I wanna place them there. Holy cow. Okay. Here's great examples of 100% dodge chance from damage. Wonder if there will be spells harming the caster with each L points damage. That will be cool. Yeah, I mean, even without the dodge chances, you know, people casting spells are always prone to. Yeah, I mean, they really want to corrupt the perks on the dodge damage, because casting spells will make you so vulnerable to damage. You know, you need to hold a spell. To hold the staff, the arcane staff, while casting the spell. You are so prone to just get hit from. It's like when you are summoning avatars, gods. You are like so prone to get killed because you are like stuck on the animation or of summoning the avatars, so you can really get easily killed. It's same thing like temporarily casting the spell. So the vitality corruption perk, it's like so useful on that. Yeah. How are you, alt player? Hello. Yeah, the thing. We won't have to dedicate to battle pass, not even knowing if it's worth it. I mean, if you really want to collect the things, if it's as I said yesterday, it is worth if you really want the items. Okay, as I said, go through the battle pass pages and see, click over the battle pass items and see if you are really going to use the items during your gameplay. If it's something that you don't like, if just it's not worth going for. Okay, go through all of the pages of the levels on the battle pass. If it's something that you find really cool, if you have time and money to burn, it just you want to go for it. If it's just, you see, if it's not worth it, just you don't have to feel forced to go for. It's an alternative, it's optional. It's like sorcery, it's optional. Okay, it's good to have options. You don't feel forced to do so. Yeah, it will be available probably the first day on the patch. It just, you don't have to risk it and go for it in the first day. You have 3 months to decide. But it's like you, for example, the new building pieces. From what I've seen, I've shown yesterday an image. Hang on. It's here, okay. As you can see here, the arcane motif frames. This year I'm just increasing the size here. For example, this is pretty much an example. Not sure if this will be unlocked at level 42 of the paid battle pass. So you can still advance like freely through the battle pass a bit. Maybe to like, I'm not sure if we can like discover this. It's kind of maybe part of the lore of the Age of Sorcery. So this is just encrypted, let's say, let's call it that way. But you can get like this badass looking undead horse skin for free if you can just do some challenges, and then you can just get experience points, and then you have like double experience in some challenges. Like, you don't have to kill bosses on the challenges, you can reroll the challenges and get like, can kill 10 shellbacks, grab some hide, harvest 10 chop 10 trees. Like, you can chop 10 trees in like under 5 minutes, so it's like you don't have to grind. You can be a casual player and do that like quickly and then go back to work or something like that. So it's like you do that fast, right? And I mean, of course, the more you progress, the grinder it can be, the more grindy it can be. But I mean, it's not gonna be overly grindy, like at a point, of course. But even if you have free consumables that you won't be keeping forever, you still have account bound free items like this and like this. These are well decals, okay? That you can still get for free. Of course, paid stuff. For example, the more you advance, you can get Chrome coins as rewards for like next battle passes. So it won't become more expensive the more you advance through battle passes, okay? So here, for example, I was talking about the building items that you can get. You don't have to go up to level 42, for example, to unlock this if you don't like this. Okay, these are sorcery themed items. After Age of Sorcery, we'll be having other type of age. This is just related with the update of sorcery. I don't know what's coming after this, so Better Funcom works their asses off for releasing new other content after this age. I don't know, within a small limited amount of time, they're releasing new content. So since with this heavier monetization thing, they will have to release content within a smaller amount of time. It's more pressure to them then, but as long as they release new features and new free content among this paid stuff, then we should be good. Okay, so for example, I find a few of the pieces that I've seen in both official live stream and the Georgie's live stream. Like, I like a few of the things, but for example, I'm not a fan of these, even though I really like the details. Okay, they look pretty cool. But for example, if you use a lot the base game sandstone, the stone brick, and the reinforced stone item building pieces, you probably want to go for this. But for example, even if I could purchase, because I cannot, I probably will pass this, okay? For me, it will be a pass, because, you know, I won't use this. These are more of an extra to the base game building pieces, okay? If I wanted to use those, I use more the DLC building pieces nowadays. So for me, it is not worth for me to pay for this on the battle pass, okay? But for others, probably it is worth going for this. Not for me. So you have to double think, you have to consider if you wanna go for this. So it's like you don't feel forced to buy this if you didn't want. Maybe this green torch, it looks cool, but you have, like, for example, in the game, the witchfire torches. You have like the glowing sticks as torches, for example. So it is really an alternative. Of course, you may have, like, I'm not sure, you may have big rewards for fully complete the battle pass in the end. Maybe the final like the final level of the battle pass will reward you like a much better item than these things. I'm not sure, probably, but for me it's like I can pass these. Let's wait for the next one. I'm not gonna see these things again. Maybe I can change my mind later, but this will be like a one-time opportunity within 3 months. Of course, you will miss out. I know that it's bad. It's bad, but yeah, I mean, there are so many cool items already in the game, and there will be more cool items in the future. I wish these things could come back to the game for whoever didn't have a chance to get this. And I like the fact that the bazaar will have the old items that were there before coming back, okay, for whoever could not grab them before. So I don't like much the idea of the battle pass on these, that we are not gonna ever get these again back there if you could not grab them before. But that's the way the Funcom came up with. But you know, about this, I'm not happy about it, but I accept it, whatever. No choice about this, but you know, that's the way I think. I don't feel the need to get this. So if I could purchase something, when it involves money, you really have to think twice. So, you know. Again, what's up the timer with the shop? I tell you, the timer with the shop, it's about the items rotation. The items rotation is that it's about the front store, the front of the things on the store. So what you see currently on the timers is that the things on the front store will be replaced with new items there. Since the things on the front store will be replaced with other items, the things that will end the timers there, once the timer of the items are gone, the items that will be gone in the front store will come back later. So you will have another opportunity of grabbing the items later, okay? I didn't explain it properly, okay? So imagine this has a timer, okay? This is in the front store right now, okay? You can grab those things now. If you cannot buy these things right now and the timer is over, these things will be replaced, okay, by new items on the store, okay? And these new items on the store have also timers, so these will be available for 1 day in the front of the store. And when this timer of these things are gone, those old things that are gone are back, maybe on sale, okay? Hey, the thing that I wasn't able to purchase before is back, okay, for like 5 days now, okay? So that's the timer, okay? So as you can see, the things on the bazaar, the shop, is like you have like only 5 or 6 things available at the time in the front, okay? So it's pretty much you pass by like a front side of a store in the mall. You have like this big display on the store, and you see things over there for like a week, and then the store manager, the store workers there will change the display from time to time. It's like there is a timer on those things, on the clothes that are there, you know, maybe on sale, and then they will replace those things with new clothes there. But those things that were there in the front store will still hanging there in the background for people to have a chance of keep purchasing them. So those things will stay in there, they will never go away, opposite to the things in the battle pass. That's why there is a timer there, okay? The timer is just because they will be on the front store for the limited time, like temporarily, but then they will come back, okay? From what the developers and the community managers explain, okay? So it's predatory if someone thinks the item will disappear from the shop because he doesn't know Conan Twitter. Yeah, it's kind of, or like if they didn't watch a live stream because they didn't have a time or weren't aware about the news, of course, because not everyone has enough time to watch those things. Okay, it's like if there was like a more clear explanation, but it's the way, that's why it's so important nowadays. Maybe not as much as before. Before there wasn't like these easy ways of like, or like development teams who didn't use as much as nowadays this social media as a way of communication with us. I think people nowadays have to be much more aware of the news, of the game news. Even on Steam, you go to the news and developers share blogs with the explanation of things, and even on their own site about how things are going actually work. And Funcom is doing actually that, okay? It's not predatory if people actually read things, okay? I see on even on Twitch, on the live streams, people keep asking over and over the same things that were already out explained, okay? People just have to read things properly, okay? And sometimes things are not very clear yet, okay? Because this is something very new and there are a lot of doubts about it. Even corruption, I've read things, even I think on Jordi's live stream. Not everyone has time to watch live streams. I rarely watch them. I've watched because time, okay? People asking things about corruption when they don't sometimes do research about it, okay? They sometimes don't have time to really test that in game or anything. I literally, I'm not like, I'm a bit on the background when it comes to content because not everyone knows me or anything. But I literally just released a video about corruption, what it does, and concerning the 3.0. It's just a matter of people actually do a little research on YouTube and Google. They will find things about corruption, okay? And I released things concerning not only the 3.0 patch, but like I managed to compile things, everything you need to know about corruption, okay? I hope I'm not missing anything there, but I've done like a deeper research and tested things out to see what's properly, like through the years, things about corruption, like overall what you need to know really, and did it, okay? People keep asking things that are being around the game for like a longer time, okay, to not spread misinformation. It's all in there. So, and people keep asking this on people's streams, all right, when it's like in there. But you know, related to the battle pass and things, I think people really need to go for the things that the developers released on the blogs and other things, proper sources of info, so they don't think it's predatory or misinformation, to just check those things, okay? All right. And in the beginning it's hard to get proper info on like very experimental or new things about it, okay? Yeah, I know that they think that things will disappear for like in 5 days or something. It's kind of scary to see the timers. I wasn't sure about it until the developers or whoever else came with an explanation, also asked questions, okay? So the more you try to search or the more you try to ask, the better, okay? Because people we usually don't have a good impression of things at first. So it's good for developers to really come up with an explanation for everything they show, okay? If they come up with an explanation publicly, if they post something, it's good for people to actually search for that before think and say something about it, okay? They don't follow things, or they don't want to search for things, and then they start talking about things without knowing because they don't want to, okay? If the information about it is already there, they don't have an excuse to not find it, okay? And many games have it. It's a new feature in this game. It's what I'm talking about. It's a new feature into Conan. It's not so new for anyone who's used to this in other games. Okay, it's new for me in this game, alright? Oh, okay, yeah. Turn on for them wanting you to play the game to unlock rewards. Yeah, but it's like, as I said, it's an alternative from fear of missing out. Yeah. I mean, I trust me, it was like I've heard about the FOMO really just a little time ago here on Conan, because I'm not very familiarized with this thing. I've seen this thing in other games, but I never use this in other games, even though I've seen this, like I was more familiarized with loot crates and like battlegrounds and other things, but I didn't use these like a lot. I was more familiarized like with loot crates really in battlegrounds and H1Z1 Battle Royale or something like that then in the days, but like it's like totally optional, you know. But it's just people go for those things if they want to, okay? If it's cosmetic, like. But of course, I know that it's kind of wrong from development teams to do this if the game is already played and not free to play, okay? It's not like Path of Exiles is doing an excellent job on that, because their game is constantly being updated with new things, new seasons, and then it's like they only sell cosmetic stuff when the base game is already full of things, okay? They're doing the right thing. But then in such games that are not already cheap, and but if they need like more money to pay to the developers, but it's like of course the battle pass kind of a pressure for players, but they don't have to go for it, you know. But of course you like to collect all the things, but this requires more work for the developers and if they feel like the game sales are not already profiting to just cover the expenses for keep supporting the game for more years, because you know, you have to pay the team for more months in more projects for Funcom, like for even supporting Dune. I get it, as long as they keep up with the cosmetics and also releasing free actual content and features for the game. I don't see what's wrong. You pay more for the game because of yourself, okay? If you keep spending on the game over and over, then the problem is on you, okay? Self-control. I mean, it's easier said than done. There's people with actual problems on that. But yeah, that's like a not the best choice. They could keep only with a shop instead of a battle pass. But it's all about the balance. They need to actually find a proper balance to things not become overly expensive, okay? Alright. And the fear of missing out is something that I'm not very fond of, really. But as again, if things are prone to change and if things can be made better, I don't see why a Funcom cannot change things for better too once it comes out. I don't know if there's something about Tencent in the background. We will never know that, okay? So it doesn't mean that the game is not playable, okay? You know, we still have things that the game already has, so I don't know yet, okay? Hey T Black, good to see you here. Yeah, I remember you. You wanted to say goodbye. Oh no! Holy cow. That's a huge pain in the chest. Let me know if you want to talk to me on Steam. Thank you so much, buddy. That's totally wrong. I was totally not expecting that, buddy. I don't even know what to say. Don't think about it. Things going well, okay? Do you have your family supporting you? Oh my god. Give me just a moment. Oops. Sorry, just I was kind of a bit shocked with this friend message. I kind of worried, so I had to. I mean, he told me to not message, but it's kind of. I wasn't expecting. Sorry, guys. It's like I wasn't totally expecting. I mean, it's not every day that you get this sort of message. I mean, sorry, Andre. I swear I'm trying to catch up with the messages, and I'm trying to look at the other screen to see if I can start playing. I saw the shot front a few times. Of course, I see. You know, I'm testing things. And then there are not so many items. There are item bundles. There are like single items. There should be like more space for more items. There is like a item or like a bundle of items. There is like more highlighted than others. There's like a bigger rectangle in comparison than others, and then there's like smaller ones. Of course there is like more space, but there is a rotation of them, okay? So don't worry, because you can keep checking from time to time, and then there will be others that will be like on sale. there is always like, you can always go to the forums to just provide feedback from what you've seen. Okay, so one moment. Yeah, I mean, I agree. They could actually add more things, or like a scroll thing with an arrow, for example. So we could actually have a page where we can, like for example, like this. We could just scroll down a bit, so we could go through here. That's actually a pretty good idea, you know. Exactly. It's like, I'm not sure if this strategy, it will be like some sort of pressure to us to actually get those things faster. If this inflicts a bit more fear for us to just buy those things faster, you know. If it's all of this type of store design, it's more of a marketing strategy too, you know, because you know, this can be also marketing strategy. Okay, the design of the stores in game shops can be also all about marketing strategies too. Okay, okay, that can be related. Okay, there are many techniques that lead people to actually purchase those things fast, because the timers are also strategies to that, and we don't know if that's also the intention of them to do that, and that's a bit evil, I can tell. Even though I don't have many things to complain about Fancom on like things, but if this is that sort of practice, of course that's not very moral on that. But again, this is still like a very early thing. But the good thing is that to know the items that were there are still coming back, and they talking about discounts on previous items are already a good thing. So I don't know if those things are still going to change. Okay, anything. So the more we suggest, the more things are also prone to change, even though it's still their game. So it's just the last decision is always on them. So we don't have as much power as you think we have. So all the transactions are optional. Of course, the question is that is a tactic to encourage a player to buy the items, of course. And if those things weren't there, no one will just pay for those, of course. But of course, yes, it's always tempting. It's always tempting, of course, even for a broken ass like me. So it's always concerning. It's like I had a lot of bad feelings when I saw those things there. But I still understand why they are doing this. I totally understand. If that's like towards, I don't mind, like if I could supporting them, I would grab a few things definitely. But you know, it just, as I said, as I keep saying, time will tell. And I'm more looking into the new building menu and the creative mode as well, with no more stability problems. I can get rid of the pillars, damn pillars I have hiding here, and that means more space in the base too. And also the new perks thing, the new attributes. And I'm also worried about the changes on the armor pieces and the weapons. Then, and if these will going to be a little bit more balanced too. And I'm also looking into the spells effects, and you know, I'm gonna have to run through the map to just, you know, new stuff. I'm not gonna talk more about it, but yes, then other things. I like the challenges, to be honest. I'm looking forward to them, and whatever else that not many have seen yet. I'll say no more, but yes, it just, all I can tell is that balance is important, okay? And if this means, even with its ups and downs, if this means to just keep up the game alive, then go for it, okay? If people don't like it, they just don't have to use the features. It's all I say, okay? I'm tired of people whining, but it just, I totally understand. I understand both sides, the community side and the Funcom side, but it just, I think we should just wait. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm worried about Tip Black. I know this guy for like a good time already, since like I think my Daisy times just once in a while, like from X to X months, he would tell me had a few issues. I still message him, but I'm not sure. Like I wasn't totally expecting. I'm speechless. I'm actually extremely concerned. I'm just turning off my fan right now. It's like Jester. Did I like removing the sign from roads, pulling someone speeding? Yeah. Like see, basis on few. Yeah. And this is marketing strategy. The guy who designer is a professional marketer of studios. They are not stupid. Yeah, I know. I know a bit, Mark. Log pile. Okay, I was wondering, I could actually craft log piles to add. Let's actually get the where I have the carpenter's bench. I was thinking about starting to work on the dining room because it's something that I'm very curious about. Maybe I can actually start to work where the crafting stations are at. And where I have the carpenter's bench is where I actually had the artisan's bench at too. Since I have the artisan's bench is all up here on the storage room temporarily because it's where I've been crafting pretty much almost everything. I can actually make another artisan's bench down there where I have the carpenter's bench too. But I want to make this log pile there because carpenter's bench, wood, so it's all related. I want to make a log pile there if it fits in there in that small room. I think it's a really cool idea. What else? Not sure if I make a log bench in there. It looks very rustic, but let's put it there too and see how it goes. Maybe I can add later like notes in many places, like in the. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Like papyrus scrolls too, like little details, little things that I haven't crafted yet. Not sure if I'm gonna use this like cheap, so also once I start for real decorate the walls, I will add a bunch of shield display racks. Also I will hang the weapons too and such because pretty cool. The developers still did not have, I know that this was already a few times suggested, armor display racks. Okay, without mods you cannot place your armor pieces in racks. Okay, and that's unfortunate because I love to display my armor pieces that I'm collecting and it's so frustrating. Okay, I think I had benches, like I have here a bench but not a small one. I have a stool, but yeah, let's make another one. These haystacks, I may add this outside for my babies. I mean my pets, I call them babies. Okay. Right, I may have another square stool somewhere, I think so. You're happy? Yes. You're happy for the chances, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I don't. It's just, of course, a lot of concerns. Kind of understandable, I know. Just the issues must be addressed as soon as possible. Of course, okay, they are working on it, honestly, okay? It's just a lot of work on their hands, too. But, okay, this is very sensitive, okay, on those things, okay, when it comes to money. But as long as they manage things properly, okay, it's kind of a lot of stress and a lot of balances, a lot of fixes, and you know, a lot of bugs are about to come to with new things. So, and you know, a big part of the community is also tough to deal with, and you know, but still, if they can work out especially with the delicate subjects, and that's better. And if things don't get broken to any game mode, okay, then more than they are probably in a few aspects, and much better, then I think things will run better in the long run. Might get second chance to repair the reputation. Yep, of course. Maybe the addition of this will be, it's like made in a bad timing, but we just, as I say, I keep saying and don't keep repeating, just time will tell. We never know the future until things are just out. Alright, I may do these way markers later. Maybe some of these good things, who knows, later too. I like these open stools, not sure how cool they will look like here. Make them too, because they are cheap. What else? I used weight in the past to make a bunch of Stygian beds. Were my favorite back then. I remember that a lot. I like those. Very elegant back then. Don't look very comfortable though. I think it's just a bed without a mattress. Yeah, but you cannot compare the Diablo franchise with many other things, okay? It just, as I said, it was a bad timing for Funcom to do this. It's very unfortunate, but you cannot compare Funcom with even Diablo makers, okay? It just went down the drain on that side. It is, but... So yeah, so as I said, I wonder if Tencent has put their hands on this option, on this strategy of putting the in-game monetization on Conan, okay, if they feel pressure to do so. But as I said, as long as things keep being balanced and things keep being cosmetic, I don't think that will destroy this game. Okay. We notice some practices, so... so I also want to add back in the kitchen the fish trophies at a point. Yeah, I may still have some fish back there in the preservation boxes. I may have my fish trap linger around somewhere. I may make more sometime. I don't remember if you can make the special fish traps here on Sipta, if I can unlock them, or I do have to go to the underwater dungeon back in Exiles. Someday. Who knows? Okay. May not add much more things there. Right, for now, at least, okay. I want to make more paintings too. Okay. Oh, also... How much for an artisan table? I mean... Hang on. I can always leave these benches here and bring with me this table instead. Okay, less encumbrance. I'm bringing so much stuff with me. I may wanna like drop this here. Still have a few things laying around. Craziness. Okay. Alright, let's go, finally. Let me just try and see if I can catch up with the Artex. I really have to keep building this place and see if I can finish some time. Let me see. Yeah, but you have a quest for me other than try to see if I can read everything you have. Tell me. Hey Kimberly, welcome back to my stream. How are you? Don't get me wrong though. It's great that you interact a lot here with me, Andre. Tell me. I understand. Understand what you mean, Andre. Yeah, it's a bit scary, Andre. But as long, let's see if it doesn't get out of hand. So this carpenter's bench, it's kind of big because of this tree, almost a whole tree here. So I used to have this artisan's bench like over here. So since I've just crafted one of those logs things, let's see how big is this log pile. Oh, it's actually not as much. Maybe I want to place this like also another one like on the side of a fireplace or something. I think it will look cool. But here it also makes a lot of sense. So I have like this chest here. I can move it somewhere else. And that is like here. Not sure if like exactly on the side or just here. Maybe. Maybe first person, it's better. Oh yes, I miss the snow here on Sipta too, so I can tell that the environments here are not very, let's say, it doesn't have like a big difference, a big contrast in comparison with what we have in the Exiles. Kinda, they are more like look alike with each other here in comparison with what we have back there. Really, but it's pretty much a different setting, just an isle. So, but yes, I'd like to see that to somewhere. It's like, let's say, what's most different here. It's pretty much the Isle of Dusk, and it's maybe this area, but it's like maybe we could have like a bit of snow here, but can't have everything, I guess. Okay, I hope you're enjoying your meal then. Hey, Dead Lotus. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, as long as Conan doesn't turn into an RPG mobile game, that should be fine. No problem. No, I'm not stressed at all. No, it's fine. You just can keep doing your thing here. Don't get me wrong, either. I was playing around with you, Andre. I actually was more about me that I have a hard time catching up with the letters here, and I'm like, no problem. Just talk away. I'm very talkative too, so. But yeah, let's see. I hope still Funcom still has some control over their own game, and not only Tencent. Okay, I think as long as they can control a few things on their game too. I hope things don't get too out of hands. That will be scary if not, you know. I think Vincom still looks like they are nice people, so. I could put like a few chairs around and such, you know. Like the carpentry here thing, doing some cool work and such. So yes, I'm still gonna place here the artisan's bench, you know, very wooden thing. Do I have to go again? First person, boobies. I don't know what's going on with my stomach today. Yesterday I think it was one of those rare days which I didn't complain much about my stomach. Only in the night time, which is like more of a common thing, but not really during the daytime. It's kinda not very aggressive, so. Thankfully my doctor sent me to finally again to a gastroenterologist, but you know, the problems that I have not really cured, just I have to deal with them. Just the sad story. I deal with it, you know. Just, but at least I'm gonna get checked by a specialist finally. Just I did a few exams, the ones that I had to do to realize that what I do have, just no big deal, and no big deal about what I can do about it. Just no cure. That's all. I do have a huge deal, that's a problem. Just, I didn't expect to feel kind of with my abdominal pain right now. Just, it sucked when I went for a break, but it's not common to have it at this time of the day. But I think the medication I'm taking is also the culprit. Doesn't help on that. Okay, I'm could like add it here if it worked. Which kind of role can I place in the artisan table? Can be like carpenter too. I mean, it could help in like crafting this faster, but I have like the fast crafting on my session, so I think, you know, this is made of metal, kind of doesn't go very well here, but it is useful to have one here close to the station still. Maybe on the side. I could add a plant there. I love plants, so. But maybe here, I think, or maybe on the corner. Maybe I added this here. Not sure if I will even use this, even though I have like all the things in the storage room. I swear I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Sorry if I'm kind of slow on that. I'm still I still want to try looking further into the quality of life mod. I think I had it like a long time ago. Heard it's a pretty good one. But I'm still very like I forget these things. Oh yes, here on this location would be also a good idea, Kimberly. I agree. Yeah, I'm kinda scared of what could happen if like Conan could turn into a slot machine. He'll like go down the hole very quickly, but I mean will be so sad, but I still have high hopes for this game, nonetheless. I still don't think it could happen, but there's like always a small chance. But I feel like if Funcom still has some control on it, I mean, I hope it doesn't happen. Help. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Arc, even though I have it. I only got it because I want to try the base building aspect there, but I don't have it installed right now because of drive space, lack of space. But I'm looking forward to Arc 2. I think I've heard that it could be a possibility of being released in the end of next year only. We don't know. I think, with Vin Diesel being involved in the even in the making of it, kind of funny, but we'll see how it goes. If it doesn't have optimization problems like one has, we'll see. It's kind of different times now, so. Never played Aeon. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Hackers making game coins for the game. Holy cow, that really sucks. They could actually manage to do that. Holy cow. Does that game have like a single player and it's like fun in single player even? Because that stinks. Oh no, that's a really totally game breaking. That's actually very sad. The quality of life mod is the one that we can actually adjust or trolls aspect, physical aspect. Is that one? Ah, cool. I think I had it installed before, but I don't remember much about it. I think I kind of slightly remember now, but like I do have to spend more time with a few mods. Like I swear I've tried so much and I have like a big list of mods, like favorite mods, but I do have to come back with to those like once I can. Okay, I'm dedicating the game to other things right now, so that's why I get so like my memory sucks so much nowadays with so many things. I think with the poor sleeping time recently and a few other things in life just made my memory so badly. But when I stop using a few things like really mods, I kind of forget so much. It's so embarrassing at the point. So crazy. So I'm just doing a few random things here before I do. Why a flag on here? Before I get started in other rooms, okay? Because I spent so many hours in the kitchen. It was so silly. But maybe a basket here. So it doesn't have much to be carpentry, but why not? It's just a craft, arts and crafts. Okay, this is a big table. Maybe it can go somewhere else. This tiny bench. Can I put a bench over a bench? Maybe with PP mod. Yeah, definitely. What a great addition. I can place a bench over there, so random. Looks so weird though. Maybe a square bench over here instead. Yeah, Andre, go check Arc 2 Vin Diesel. And I don't know, probably you haven't watched the trailer. The trailer, they've made it, but I think my boyfriend told me that he's gonna participate in the. I think he's one of the on the direction of Arc 2. And I'm like, really? Arc and Furious 2. Aeon is purely MMORPG. Oh. Oh, your trolls are not taller. Cool. Ozav is easier for what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, Ozav has a couple of mods. I've used just temporarily here on my session just a while ago, but I removed it because I really decided to go just with the least mods possible with only one mod right now. The Ozav's user interface is one that I was using, which brought compass and the minimap to the game, which is pretty cool. And then I think he has also the Ozav's pets mod. It's something that I really had to use more to just use better than. I think some people use it together with a EEWA mod, which is also a cool one. Changes the game significantly, I think. Okay. Why am I just manually dragging things to the hotbar instead of just shift and click? Holy cow, okay. No, here will be a plant, or just there, one plant. Very rustic bench, nope. No. Okay, I think it's enough stuff for now here. And then later I will be adding probably some candles here and whatever else decorative, more decorations here definitely. So I'm done with this area for now, okay? Much faster than I've done the kitchen, to be honest, really. Okay, at least, you know, for this place to just not be so empty, why do I have a few walls like in opposite directions? It just all comes up to what's in the other side. Okay, and then now I can remove the brazier. Okay, this place needs definitely more lighting. I think it's because really of this area, okay? Because this area just open area, so these walls need to be faced properly, because this is just pretty much, let's say, a yard, you know. So, and the other side's kind of closed. That's why some walls are kind of facing strangely. Since we don't have walls just with same faces, that's why I want like a revision of the pieces for both base game and the DLC. We need a few more building pieces. You know, the more variants of the pieces. Okay, like we have for the ceilings nowadays with the vaulted pieces. We need more walls rinds and more fences too. Maybe I should really suggest that, unless things sticking through ceilings, please. Do have to post that properly. So I can always now go for example, for the blacksmith and the armorer's area here. I could always go for the living or the dining room. Maybe that's more fun. And I have the furnaces here. But I'm still trying to decide where I will add the other rooms. Let's see. I really like mods that are by AFG. What does AFG stands for? Sorry, Kimberly. QOL mod is so good. Yeah. You can also adjust the sliders to past the max. Ah, yeah. Kirby admin and go to the server settings. I don't think just to be smaller or taller is the weight of characters. Oh yeah, kind of like PP. You can actually go to the settings to adjust the height and the other things. Ah yeah, cool. So you can do that to your trolls then with the QL. That's pretty cool. Just found that that Lotus is great. Awesome. I think I have to try that Lotus. I haven't checked that out. I think Beyond mods are good too. I will show you the kitchen for sure. So it's still not fully complete, as I keep saying. Oh, I'm adding the wrong direction. Oops. I still need more wall decorations and the lighting there as well with plants, okay? But I will leave those things for, like, in general for later in most of the rooms, okay? Because there are a few things that I still need to craft with a few more materials that probably I don't have enough for now. I do have to go outside and gather those, but with time I will. Okay. If I can go through here, I'm still a little lost in this area. After so many hours I still, oh okay, I'm here. So let me add here this. Okay, so I've managed to add the fridges. I call them fridges, just easier for me, to this side. So I still want to add a plant in there and maybe another here. Okay, and here's like all the drinks go here. Okay. And then I have the beehive on the same place I've left it yesterday, or like other days, and then pottery there. Okay. And I decided to just put the cauldron in there, and I've managed to add more of those things up there. Okay. And we have the stove. You can see well because of the fire right now. Okay. And the iron things there. And things kind of sink in this bench, but I managed to add them there. So pretty much like this for now. Kind of a different looking kitchen. But finally, after several hours on this, I managed to do something here. That's okay, if you left early, you didn't miss much. Trailer is funny, but family, yeah. Is anything? Yeah, I mean, this is probably just the you know, the fictional name. Not so sure as John Cena wasn't the brother of Vin Diesel for like 8 movies. You know, the fermentation barrel. Ah, I always forget to craft that thing. More drinks. Oh, okay. So I usually get the drinks from camps and enemies, and sometimes I don't even pick them up anymore because I barely drink them, to be honest. My bad. I do have these. Oh, okay. And that's a great addition. I forget to make this. Maybe, or I either add it here, maybe on the place of this, and I remove this for move this from to somewhere else, or I can add it here, but I think I'm kind of running out of space. Nope, here, to the pantry. Thank you so much for reminding me that I still need a fermentation barrel, or I can add it here to the, yeah, definitely to the pantry, somewhere. Is this like backwards? No, it's not backwards. Yeah, let's craft a fermentation barrel. Thanks so much, Kimberly. So I need the insulated wood and the iron, reinforced iron thing. Okay. I'm trying to remember the name. Okay. So I may have something here. Okay. More than enough. Let me see. Like how roomy. Good idea. Yeah, I was thinking actually next to make the dining room, but I need to choose where I will make the dining room. Like make a bar with fermentation barrel. I'll try troll on the side talking to him. Thank you. Maybe I'll make one barrel. If I feel like I want to make a second barrel, I will. Even if I'm not sure if I will be using it or not, but we'll see. Way off going to the kitchen. I usually complicate things. So let's see how much space this is actually kind of big. I could always yeah. Here is kind of hiding. Yep. Let me see. There or there on the this here makes sense because of the drinks, so I could always grab the beehive. So yes, I think I've unlocked 1 or 2 brewing recipes already from the Ley Shrine Surges. And I could actually add the beehive on the pantry, but the beehive makes honey, like, so pretty much food, so even here you could put the plants. Yep, let's leave it there for now. Yeah, this place is a little crowded already. I mean, I could like remove one of these pots and make here another barrel just for the fun of it. But I think it should be fine for now, okay. Yeah, thanks about the reminder of the barrel. Like, you are a lifesaver. So, I was thinking, I think this is pretty small for a dining room. So, let me see. Make a break room for the workers. Yeah, I was also thinking, thank you again, about bedrooms too. But, yeah, maybe like that room over there or something. I also have that area there. Yeah, I still have a few rooms left. Let me read again. Hey, Piotr. No age of calamitous mods or EEWA. Not here for now. I'm trying to avoid a few mods, but I'm very tempted. I was thinking about the mods that bring actually food plates, because I wanted to fill up food plates on the dining room especially, but not yet. At least maybe later for fun, but for now I only have the Better Trolls mod, okay? I'm trying to just go a bit more vanilla here as possible, but we'll see. You like Extreme Exiles? Me too. You know, it brings so many items to the game, and I like that Cybercat, who was here yesterday on the chat. They added like not too long ago added like delicious looking food like ice creams and cakes to their mod. It's actually one of the oldest mods in the game. It was added a very long time ago and keeps adding more and more items, so it's like a long list of items. Many of the items you can craft on the Exiles Extreme chest after you are able to place it on the ground if you have admin rights. But if you play in the single player, you can actually have access to everything. Other items can only be admin spawned, okay, so it's kind of, I have to open an exception and spawn in, but I usually just craft, handcraft it, so, but yes, it brings a lot of funny things to, maybe things that I cannot even show up in the live stream. It doesn't like that stuff. Right now, you don't use, yeah. Yeah, I like Age of Calamities for the idea of the factions, but also it brings a bit more of an extra challenge to the Exile lands, but especially because of the amount of new items that it brings. Okay, I think Sven, the mod creator, put a lot of work and effort through the years into that mod. Many people doesn't like the mod because kind of. Let's say that I'm not sure about how balanced it is for PvP, but I advise it more for PvE, to be honest. I just like it more for the amount of items that it brings, like in terms of I like the cool additions to the building pieces and so on, but other than that I only use it for a complement to the decorations and so on, not much more than that. But I've played it last year in the private PvP server, and you know, I can tell that the crazy bosses that it brings can be a lot of challenge, and the purges from that mod is kind of crazy. Okay, some things because of the Elerican plague that is kind of like a certain type of poison that certain enemies bring can be like almost instant kill if the poison stacks on you. It's craziness, kind of afraid of that. But it can be like a bit unbalanced in the certain things, so kind of be careful on that adjustment. Oh, your system is too weak for it. Yeah, it's like some of those heavy mods that you want to avoid for certain reasons indeed, so you want to avoid that too. You're edited. Yeah, Savage Wilds is an excellent map. Okay, I want to do like a revision, another study on that, because I don't use that map for a long time, but I know that it got many more or a few more updates since last time I used it. I just don't have haven't been having time since last time I've put my feet on that, but it's an excellent map. Okay, and it resembles a bit Exilance too. I think they worked a lot on that map. It's pretty cool. In my opinion, I've seen a few other maps too, and I like how different an experience can be on those. I love that, the fact that the we are allowed to play in different maps other than just the base game ones. You only use mods as you don't have any of the DLCs. Yes, but the mods are an excellent addition to for if you don't have the DLCs. You know, the mods are so they enrich really significantly the game. Yeah, and plus even the Exiles Extreme brings a craziness amount of things to the game. Kind of, if you are going for the Exiles Extreme, you don't want to install other content-rich mods together. Sometimes because of the loading times, sometimes can be a bit overwhelming. So kind of try to just install a few things one by one at once. Avoid a bit especially if you are also playing in different maps, like Savage Wilds and such. And there's also like other maps like Sapphire Exiles. Sapphire Exiles is kind of a big map. So there's like, you have to enable like the map in 4 different like things. It has like, you have to subscribe to 4 mods that are 4 parts of the map, I think, because it's a huge map. You want to avoid invasive, let's say invasive mods sometimes. It's unfortunate. And the good thing is that the game itself is not badly optimized. It's kind of heavy in terms of space, that's all. More. Let's see. Yeah, so here's just downstairs. I think I'm not gonna make the living room downstairs, but let's see, take another look here. So this is pretty much, this is gonna be a place to chill out, really, because I have here like the bathhouse, the pool room. I'm gonna add a few dancers here. This should be like a relaxing area. I'm gonna place here like carpets, maybe some pillows, bed, and no, I'm not gonna totally make how is it called? Maybe, yeah, some, we'll see then, but yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be a bad idea for like yeah, some roleplay thing. I'm not a huge role player, but yeah, here's like a tannery. Totally not a chilling place. I have to work something out, maybe like some tapestries here, totally, and whatever else is related here with stuff. Here's actually the alchemist's section, so we'll see what else I will place here. Here's just an area for plants. This is just a passage. Here's where I will add like a something about like a garden or like a marketplace and so on. There will be my throne, okay? Here's like I can look over my trolls down here or something. There's like the way out and another passage. I still have to consider what I will add later somewhere. So I still have a lot of rooms to fill down here. Anyway, so kitchen there, pantry, and there's where I have like the dismantling bench and the delving bench as well. Don't have anything there yet. Holy cow. So yes, I still have that empty area. Not totally out of consideration adding the dining room there. So here could be yeah, still have to do something out of this area here, okay? So very empty space, okay? So lots of potential here, okay? This can be like a hallway, like the living room. Ah, missing something here. There's a hole. Oops. I think I accidentally removed this for whatever reason. Yeah, there can be like a guard here or whatever, like fire. I don't know. Can be really the living room. Okay, dining hall. Yeah, dining room too. But there's a lot of space here. Craziness. And then I do have this corridor for like a, I don't know. And here are like the front towers. So I was thinking about adding here like some sort of maybe the altars, but there's not enough space for the altars, really. And then, holy cow, I don't have space for the altars. Do I have to put them outside? Losing FPS here, maybe a bit. And okay, so we're reaching like the rooftop areas. I'm thinking about these 2 towers being like the bedrooms for the trolls, actually. Okay. And I still have to make my own bedroom, so very important. Okay. She has no space for... I wonder if... No. Not enough space here for the altars. I am concerned. Like, if I had, like, here tier 3 altars, there could be, like, beams going through the sky. That would be so cool. I had to add altars somewhere else, like here, but I don't want to have here altars. Not enough space, like, to the top. Maybe on the rooftop, once I had here, yeah. Let me see upstairs. How do I go upstairs? I do have here these, hang on. I think this just, it's limited, damn it. I don't even know my own base anymore. Let me just go up a bit more. Again. No, I do have to go... okay. I'm gonna take the hardest way. Okay. So I'm on the rooftop section. Not enough space for the altars, of course. Here, nope. Yeah, there's the hole here. Getting confusing. Okay, I remember about leaving this like open air because stability. So I could add one of those giant tables here. Or like, yes, living room here, and then on the other... Yeah, let's go a bit downstairs, or here. I could add the dining room, you know, to be in the front of the kitchen. Here. But, you know, that big table that I'm thinking on, I wonder if this is just a small room for that table. It's just a matter of trying. Yogurt fit. Ah, yes, good idea. Let's see. Or I could always build like on the sides on the water too. Something to consider. Let's see. Yeah, a garden. I'd love to. Managed to make some trolls swim in the pool by glitching the standing animation of the water. Really? I think it will work with my pool though. I still need to finish the bottom of the pool. I keep forgetting that. One thing I could do is change the foundation for stairs to the so the pool will be smoother. Can I have enough space in the corner of the tower's rooms for the altars? If not, always raise the corners up a bit above the base. I'm kind of afraid just to touch on the structures again, but we'll see them later. It's kind of not a huge priority. Even here, it could fit like an altar too. Full of ideas, really. And then we have this here. So, cozy room. Actually, can this be like a break room for the trolls too? They don't deserve breaks. Kidding. And then I do have this room where I'm in the wrong side, or not? Okay, here. We do have here this place, so I'm closer to the tower. Hang on. Damn. Not here. Here. This side. This is a smaller room even. Can make this something else. I want to place like a brazier here. Okay, that's why I just didn't build anything here yet. Yep. Guess I should go back to the storage room and see if that giant table will fit somewhere. Yep. But I managed something. The hell is just sorry. It's all my fault. I keep building strange things. Okay, we can use this table. Okay, is this one? It doesn't match anything I have here, but oh, okay. Where do I have the... I think it's here. Not even sure. So, an Nemedian table. I was wondering if this will fit. I didn't craft any of these, right? These will match something. It's slightly rustic, but it doesn't look bad. Not very elegant, but it's fine. So let's see. This one. It's huge. It's very bright. But yeah, I highly doubt that on the other side it will like fit properly. Maybe, yeah, upstairs, like above the storage room. It's so crazy. I don't even know. Like here. Yeah, totally not. Yeah, maybe here an altar. I mean, it just... I'm just gonna quickly place it. Like maybe a little more to this side. Just horrible. Let's try upstairs though. Like up there. I can go through here. Anywhere goes to that room anyway. But yes, here the living room. Whoa. This is the same table that we can find, for example, here in this camp. But they could actually make like a more elegant table, like a marble table. I want a glass table too. These things didn't exist back then. Oh. What a bright table for my dark castle. Is this even properly of course it's not properly placed. Maybe I can just open an exception and use the fly mode for placing this. There's some sort of dragging noise on the building. I don't know what it is. Maybe I do have to go like in the center. Mind me if I exceptionally use the admin mode, like the flying mode here. So I don't have any powers right now, okay, because I don't use them here on this gameplay. But I know that... oh, I still have to place something up there to fill that hole. And see if I can actually properly place this, because it's kind of a struggle. Even though I'm kind of hitting the my head on the ceiling. I don't think this will just properly work. No, I think it's gonna be tough like this, but of course not. It's not properly placed. So yes, it has like around 3 foundations wide. Still not, I don't like it much. I think it's kind of how about this one? Like I could place 2 of them on the sides. And if I could put carpets on the top, pretending they were actual tablecloths. Does that even work? I mean, we never know. I mean, I can try, so... I love decorating, but the placement of things can be so unnerving. See? I'm gonna spend an hour trying to place it on the table. No. Well, anyway, let's try making a second one of these. And then see if it looks better. You know, I don't want such a bright wooden thing to just be here because it doesn't look like that great. Crap. Maybe then I can make this in the other room and really make this a living room. Or I can mix the dining room with the living room, because why not? So anyway, let's go downstairs quickly. We'll see then. Yep. I'm so annoying, sorry. Okay, since I need, oh, I need just this. I don't need silk or of course not. So I even have Numidian carpets here. Not sure how cool they look like right now. I don't use these since the Numidian DLC, the People of the Dragon DLC showcase. But let's craft one just to see if I can put this over the table. I don't think it will work, but I can try. Or I could always craft one of these. Okay, let's go upstairs again. I cannot call for this here. Okay, I'm just gonna climb. Why didn't I make stairs as an alternative? Because I hate climbing. This game has its own logic. The carpets must be... Yeah, we don't know. Let's see. So... Slightly not in place, but better than not placed at all. I mean, maybe a third one would be like huge. I mean, I'm just gonna try something, so... You know, I cannot like place it too close. Maybe PP mod can be in consideration for this, but I'm still trying to avoid mods for now, okay? As I said. So, because I'm stubborn. So let's try this here instead and then we'll see. Nah. Okay, anyway. So let's try the carpets, okay? Not enough contact with ground. I mean, it makes sense, but... It'll look cool if I... You know... Yeah, with that mod I could just do anything right? I mean... I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to just install PP, Andre. I mean... I can open a huge exception right now and install PP mod. just for this and a few more things. If I can really place things like that's a paradise for, like, okay, I confess I've played Sims a lot. For killing Sims, I'm not gonna lie, I killed a lot my characters on purpose just for the fun of it, and I totally not regret it, but especially for building and decorating, because I loved it. Okay, too much time on my hands before, yep. And I've used at a point those cheats to just build freely, okay, and for the free placements of things, okay, out of the grid, because of the limitations of the games were so frustrating. And I feel frustrating for not being able to place carpets on tables, okay. I don't place carpets over tables in real life, but I want it, okay. We don't have tablecloths. Funcom gives us tablecloths, okay? Put them on the shop. I don't care, give us tablecloths, okay? Why is this carpet dirty? I don't know, that's gross, but I'm gonna install PP. I will. Okay, you broke me, Andre. I'm not gonna resist to the temptation of installing mods right now. What the hell? I don't easily accept suggestions. I usually do my thing. But I feel frustrated right now. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. How do I use PP for this, Kimberly? There is an option selection. Once you actually place down, correct me if I'm wrong, Henry, because I forget things like very quickly because of my horrible memory. Sorry if I'm speaking too far away from the microphone, I suck with this. So once you place down an item, Kimberly, I'm gonna show you soon. You can actually select by holding the E key. Once you open the radio menu, the selection menu, there should be like the mod options popping up on the menu, and there should be like a move option, like it should be like an option with some arrows crossed. It's a move option. You can move the freely, then later once you place the item you can move it freely anywhere you want then, okay. So it's better shown here than explained, so you can actually understand it, how exactly it works. Okay, so I'm gonna install it soon, maybe another mods too, okay, and another or two mods. So I'm not gonna show you my Steam here on the screen, but once I get those added, you'll know. So just 2 minutes, right? Holy cow. It was tough to decide, okay. But thank you so much again, okay? I'm not gonna further to resist this temptation. Actually, I can go do this in-game, okay? It's much quicker to actually... I have them installed, I don't have them enabled. But you can see this on my desktop. I have nothing to hide on the desktop anyway. No off the record stuff, so no problem. I just have to quit the game. Accessing the mod section in-game makes me waiting so long, so... yeah, I still have this open here. Let's just put these on the normal size. Close this to official image from Funcom, no problem. I'm opening the Steam on the other side. I think everyone can find me my Steam easily, but anyway, let's reopen the game. As soon as it closes, let the game thing stop. It takes a few some seconds usually. It's still like running on the background, then we'll stop. Hang on. Once I enable the mods and the game launches, I'm gonna go for the bathroom break. I'm not hungry at all. I think, yeah, my boyfriend today, he wants to work like, for the way, I think he's gonna go out of work earlier today. Not sure if he's gonna have lunch today here, but I think I'm gonna lunch. I'm gonna go for lunch like later today. Maybe the time that I'm gonna finish the stream eventually later, cause I'm not hungry, so I'm gonna I took back breakfast, but I'm gonna like having my own lunch later because of my crazy stomach today. I'm not sure what's happening. Gonna feel a bit sick, so just have to wait for it to soothe, and then I will be able to have appetite to eat. It's just the way my body works right now, so don't worry about it. So okay, it's launching. Come on. So I have plenty mods here on the left side, so it takes a while to load in. Okay. So no sensitive info here. Okay, better trolls here. I have plenty of things here. I still have to figure out a few things here. So, PP. I wish there was like a search bar here. Maybe I wanna actually provide feedback on that. Okay. I'm gonna add this here also. Maybe 2 mods here. Just because, alright? And nothing else for now, okay? Maybe a 3rd mod, and it will be this. This is not intrusive. And okay, I fell for the trap of installing mods, and I'm totally not regretting about this. This is a character customization, so I can actually also talk about these mods. Mods are excellent, but if you are new into the game, don't go for this yet. Alright, you don't want to destroy your own save with this. No, you're not gonna destroy your saves with this, okay, don't worry. So where is it? Okay, my eyes are a little crazy. I do have Ember Light here, which I want to study better. It has a bunch of features, and I love a few things of Ember Light. I really want to use a few things of Ember Light, and that includes what's happening. I've heard literally noise. Does that say 100? Yeah, it's just a few mods. Yes, Notary, I've seen the new Kitty Cat game. Unfortunately, I cannot purchase it right now, okay? But I've seen a bunch of things about, and I was told on my Discord server that the game looks as good as promised, and the yellow cat looks so cute, really cute. And you know, I hope it stands up for the fame that it has. Cyberpunk cat. Really, I think we needed some sort of a cute game like this, I guess. So I cannot talk much about it because I haven't played by myself. I just saw a few things, but I hope it's as good as I've heard of. Resist, look at all those mods. I know. I can hear you shouting. So it has great vines. Okay, the ivies that you can add to the walls. I'm sweating right now. And I don't remember if it's this one or another one that I was thinking on that brings a bunch of food to add to the table, to the dining room. I'm missing this so badly, okay. Why did the developers didn't add plates with food to the game? I don't know yet, okay. It will be existing that on the Black Lotus Bazaar with a patch 3.0, but I've seen there on the official images that they've shown, both on the on JD's live stream, or Jordy's, I mean, and yeah, on the official things, they've shown us like a table full of food, and there was a shellback dish, okay? How in the world we players will be eating that shellbacks, like cooked shellbacks, okay? The little turtles, that's cruel. I'm not eating shellbacks. I rather installing a mod with a ton of items. I wonder if I could go live, how do you do this? Yes. Oh, you will actually need to use some sort of streaming software. Okay, depending. I'm not sure if you want to go live like on Twitch or YouTube. Okay, you need to just it's hard to explain now, but there are a lot of tutorials, like videos or even guides you can find on Google, of course. So it helps you like setting up. Oh, okay, sorry, it's just someone like outside with a car making noise. That will help you setting up properly the settings of the software that you will be using to live stream, to capture your screen so you can actually stream. Also, you have to carefully adjust the settings like of the image that you're gonna like share with someone else, because it depends also of your computer, okay, of your CPU, of your graphic cards, and also of your internet connection, okay, of your upload. Okay, but yes, so it depends of there is actually Twitch helps you with that. They have you like I'm streaming to YouTube, of course, but I think before I went to Twitch, they have like suggestions there of streaming services, streaming software that you can download, usually for free. But within those softwares, they can actually they have services that you can pay for extra things that you can use inside of those. But you can actually stream for free too. Okay, I use the free things. Okay, you can choose softwares, and it's kind of hard to set things up properly, even with the sound. But I advise you to go through tutorials or people that you may know that can help you with like the settings to stream properly without like a choppy image. Okay, it's kind of for me hard to explain because I had a hard time to set up the settings on my side. It really depends of the software that you're going for. You have like OBS, you have I don't think it's Dextery, it's like the other, I used the other one before. You have Streamlabs, you have others too. YouTube may help you with that as well. Let me see. You won't tell you where the IVs are at. Don't break, please. It's with Ember Light. I know. You got my number. Don't do 31 mods. You can seem to let go with the customization mods and placeable. This is a lot. You worry about censoring. Yep. YouTube seems to be easier. It is, but you still have to worry about certain types of mods. For example, with the Extreme Exiles Extreme. There are a few of the kinky stuff in there, so like with the torture things even. So you wanna be careful with that. It has hilarious stuff, but kinda be careful with that, you know. And even with people reporting stuff, but it's much more sensitive on Twitch. It's kinda craziness. So, and always turn the nudity off on the game settings. You know the deal. But yeah, it's kind of hilarious on a few things. But yeah. So I really like nonetheless, I really like the Exiles Extreme. But I'm gonna not install it for now yet. And as you can see, it has like, it's a huge in terms of content, but not for now, okay? Sorry, Andre, okay? And I think, okay, I will stop. I will stop for now before this gets out of hand. So, 4. Okay, someone is messaging me. All right, let's continue. I'm gonna go for the bathroom break. I just don't want you to lose the Vanilla Spark. No, I will still try to be under control with this, alright? Just we'll use a couple of the features from these mods, alright? So I'll be back, couple minutes, bedroom break, be back soon, okay? Sorry about this, right? So much talking, sorry, but I like to interact with you, and thank you so much for being active here, right? And also thank you everyone for being around here, spending your time, precious time here. So while this launches, and I'll be back to my session. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Okay, sorry for the delay. What the hell just happened? I just got Funcommed after I just took my short break. Um, where did the hell I just put my glasses at? A notary as no, no, no. 3.0 is not out yet, not even on the test live. Okay, still under private testing, not yet. So something crashed my game. I sense it was the mod thing. Let's try again. Okay? Funcom will let us know once it is out on the test live, okay? Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, thanks for telling me. Just you see, if it crashes again, I do have to consider uninstalling a mod that I did not want. Probably, unfortunately, Amber Light. And let's see if with PP it will not crash. I was wondering if like all of these. I do have to answer okay to this. To my boyfriend, it's like unfortunately where he's working on today is like 44 degrees Celsius. It's like on his job van right now with the AC. Is like doing his job at bits, but it's like he has to stop from time to time, so he cools off a bit because kind of. So I thought he was actually heading back home, but not yet. It's kind of. It's like the weather is horrible. Let's see. I'm still under the window mode. We'll take care of that soon. I'm gonna get my glasses and see if this doesn't crash, okay? I cannot just stay on the PC for long without glasses. Yeah, no, maybe it's all the monstrosity that I've built in here. Okay. Let me see. So far, so good, I guess. Okay, let me get my glasses. I left my glasses in the bedroom. I don't know why. Okay. Give me just a moment. Yes, I've used Light and PP together for like a long time. I thought, okay, why is this? But yeah. Okay, I'm actually very concerned about the person who posted like here a while ago. Like my other Steam friends. I'm like, he didn't reply yet, but see, okay. So concerning the AI character customization, as you can see, my character's lips are now kind of black and not red anymore. So let me see. So concerning that thing, that question that you had, Kimberly, about the feature of PP, if I go here, like, hang on. Why isn't it showing up? The option to... Do I have to put myself under admin mode for that option to show up? Oh, I do. Okay. So, Kimberly, to move freely, yeah. Sorry if I missed that, Andre, if you told me before. Because I've used this feature before, but since it was a while ago that I've just, last time I used PP, which something that I use a lot. So this is not like a very old feature into the mod, but anyway. So the mod creators added this feature, like, yeah, not a very long time ago, but probably quite a while ago anyway. So once you put down like a placeable on your base, and you have to be under admin mode actually to do this, you can actually hold the E key to open the radial menu, and this new option of the mod will show up, okay, the move option, and then you can do this. These options on the screen will show up, but you can move it freely, okay. And finally I can place this very close to the yellow table, okay, without any issues, without any limits made by the game, okay. And I can even stack them. This is what I wanted to do, like place these together, so merge them and make like a bigger table. All right, so cool. Of course the textures kinda will be a bit messed up like this, but as you can see let me see if I can get a bit more of the text on the chat. Sorry if I missed something, let me know. Quality of life is better and easier by far, but it's a neat concept to see how modders do the configurations for body mods. Yeah. You're both talking with each other, sorry. Okay. So it's really an excellent addition. So Andre, I want to try that about resizing things. So let me see. So this is part of the Better Trolls mod. If you have like a lamplighter troll, I want to use it. So move, and then you can actually adjust the size of this thing. So there should be, it's with a scale. It's actually not hard to guess, Andrea. I noticed on the bottom left of the screen it says there the option, the C key, it's to scale. So I use the C with the wheel up or wheel down. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember if I used this before, but I can make a tiny brazier. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Now I can have a tiny brazier with the same amount of lighting. Ah, cool stuff. Thank you for the reminder about this, Andre. Now the refrigerators in those color runs can be adjusted. Yeah. Who told you I want to increase or decrease the size of the refrigerators, but not a bad idea. Maybe the braziers a bit, or the wall braziers. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, very cool. And see if I remove these and place, they will be back at the size. So now with the carpets, for example, not contact with the ground, but we'll solve that. For example, this carpet doesn't look as dirty, but I still will enjoy these carpets nonetheless. Okay, they look cool here as well. I just want to see how it looks like. Also, let's check the amber light stuff and see if it brings cool tables. Okay, other than this, I'm gonna do things legit, not under the admin stuff. I'm not gonna admin spawn things unless there was like a very exceptional thing, but not gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna legit craft things now, since I've done this like with my own like efforts of gathering stuff through the map like I've done before. If I was like building things under admin like since the beginning, I'll do that, no problem that, but in this case I've done this like through my gameplay of harvesting resources, killing enemies, so this was all built with blood, sweat and tears. Nothing else. So okay, so let's move these carpets. Great, see, now it works. It was totally worth to not resist anymore to the temptation of adding mods, okay? Yes, I really wanted to go full vanilla, except for the Better Trolls mod, but, you know, it was totally worth. Yeah, I think it was cool to do this. But yes, I'm still considering if I'm gonna move like the dining room to the, say, the idea of dining room to the other room instead. And I can even resize my future, the altars. So the altars can actually fit in the towers, in the front towers. See? Holy cow, that's a great idea. Yeah, Emberlight, I do have now the Emberlight mod. It should have like a few things here, but also on the Artisan's bench, I believe. It has, is this the mod that brings like the color customization to things, to walls? I'm not sure. Not so much is grumbling. Okay, that's okay. That means that it's starting to heal by its own now. I don't see anything here. Let me check the fits like quickly if it likes. It's like it's been a while since I've last used Emberlight, but I only use Emberlight under admin things, so I'm like I never like played it with it normally. Okay, I do have to unlock Vanity. I do have to consume tablets of power, of fragments of power, to unlock more things, because I've spent all of my points unless I've resetted my feats, which is something that I don't want to do. Okay, for a few reasons of this game now. I do have to get more fragments of power down south of the map, because it's the best way of getting more fragments quickly. So who knows if I want to go out today. Okay, this is from the Air Eye character customization mod. Okay. Vanity, air growth, tonic. Okay. Cool. What else? Bed pillows. Oh, we have some other fancy pillows other than the base game pillows. Light mask. Okay. Painter's bench. Table used to plan painting projects. Okay, is this what I need to actually paint walls and such? Rabbit pen. A cage for housing rabbits. Oh, whoa, very cool. Alright. We're finding new stuff. Weapons. Iron torch, okay. Horticulture. Horticulturalist's bench. Okay, we're having new benches, which means occupying more rooms. Planters. Oh, okay. Well, I remember adding these, I think, before. Mushroom boxes. These have been for a while here on this mod, I think. That's excellent. New gardening stuff. Devotee of Zeth. A place of sacrifice to Ymir. Gamekeeper. Oh, we can have new animal pen. I kinda like this. Minting. Pile of coins. Gold bar stacks. Artisan's work table. Okay, this is new stuff. Yeah. Tavern keeper. Water purifier. Oh, new bookshelves. I totally want this. Cost 1. Costs improved tenor's table. Okay. Steel claws. Okay, Wolverine. Right, looks like we have a whole new things to unlock. Professional hospitality. Interesting. Feast of the Keto. Yep, exactly. Oh wait, you did it, made it smaller. Yeah. Yeah, once you are in the move option, you have to press C. Yeah, exactly. You use controller. Yep. Oh yeah, exactly. Probably the crouching that the crouch button that you use may have the same use, but then you need to use the scroll. I never test out with a controller that I have here, so hope it works the same way. Star Metal Great Axe. Okay. So we have a bunch of new things. Cool stuff. Okay, about the vines. So actually, let's grab this stuff. Okay, let me check if there are even other things. I suppose, okay, so I don't see like a few of the things that I remember to see with this mod. Let me grab this too. Let's go downstairs to the storage room now, okay? Well, I never find this. Let's go back here. Let's go here and see if we already have things unlocked by, let's say, default. I don't think so. I'm not sure how the game works anymore. So we also have this here, which I didn't craft yet, but we can craft a few. Okay, what else? Imagine board stage. Oh, we have this fancy bookshelf. Okay. I can craft more of these later anyway, and other stuff. Okay. So all base game and DLC stuff. Okay. Okay, now it feels like I don't have any mods installed. So I suppose many of the Emberlight things are actually admin spawns, because many of the feats that I still have to unlock do really bring new stuff, as you can see. But I do have to really consume tablets of or fragments of power to get more points. Okay, I don't want to reset my feats at all right now. This just costs 0 to unlock. It eventually gets unlocked, but yeah, if I go here and go here to the building, you will have a lot of things that you cannot see there on the normal feeds, which means that I do have to use this. I didn't want to, but I do have to. Okay, like the decorative stuff. This meant me to get new thing. So the ivies, see, I was talking about the ivies, and they are here, but you cannot normally craft. You will be able to normally craft these if you unlock certain things, from what I've seen there. So like these two. Am I wrong? Yeah, these names here are from little pets. I've seen these before. Like this. I'll show you. Very cute. These are, I see. Didn't these bring more things in the past? I'm so rusty. Maybe I have an issue, you know, when I used to, like, don't install many mods, I'll do like those all together. So I'm like, okay, let's check the ivies anyway. See, the ivies are not available, I think. But I used to see like other ivies. So maybe in other mods. Maybe is it really from the Exiles Extreme? But yes, these ivies go so well in this base. So it's something that I will totally use, but in the future. So whenever I go into further decoration, these animals, bonsai, where is the bonsai at? Where is the baby animal? Oh, here it is. Cool addition. Okay, you have other sorts of animals eventually. Relax. Cute. I've used this before in the past. Ah, let's see. Dismantle now. Shapedude. Okay. So refresh paint. Okay. So let's use one of these things here. Okay. So yeah, amber light mixed. I still have to study this better. Quick paint, refresh paint, strip paint. Paint this building. Oh, okay. Chroma paint in beta stage. Let me try to check again the chat. Professional hospitality, what is that? Banquet tables and stuff. Yes, I think it's more related to, like, those feats are more related to the decorative pieces. So you have to unlock those if you want to craft more of more decorations related to the mod, but also maybe a couple more crafting stations too. It's like a more alternative things to the base game, I guess. No, that's from the Amber Light itself. Ah, yeah. Rabbit farmer, yeah. Very cute though. Let's don't go full in. Or I can have a kitty, yep. Does it have puppies? Maybe. Well, I think the closer you can have is really the hyenas. Yeah. I already lost. Yeah. Warrior mutated root. Northern timber. What the hell? Sandstone maroon. Mammoth bone. Sandstone. What is this? Okay. I'm kind of new in this. I'm just trying, okay? I have no idea what I'm doing. I do have to check a tutorial for this. I think I see something changing. Miscolor. I'm probably messing up. I have no idea. Maybe I can try with one of these. No, it doesn't work. Themes. Yeah, for sure I need a guide of this. Quick paint my active themes. Paint this building. Does this work with like DLC thing? Yeah, I may wanna take a further look into this like another time, I suppose. Better not touch what I'm not sure about really, but it looks like a cool feature. Yeah, I suppose it is. So I think I just install for the. This doesn't bring the food, the food plates. Maybe I'm gonna try another mod instead of these. Holy cow! Which one was? I think it was the Age of Calamitos, but that is in a good way. Okay, intrusive. I think I want to try other mod instead of this one. Yep. Sorry, people. I think so. I think I should go for another one, but I will keep PP mod, okay? Because this is so useful. Yeah, let's go for that one. Hang on. Now I'm very curious for. I should check actually the mods page because I'm so rusty on this. Holy cow. Yes, Kimberly, PP mod is exactly the move and the resizing feature, indeed. Every feature move mode is this in both corners of the screen, exactly. Which mistake have you done, Andre? Excellent mod, nonetheless, okay. But I'll probably choose another one. I may keep up the mods list as smallest, okay? Let's not fall into like big temptations. Okay, let me see if I kind of remember. It's gonna be bad. Sorry everyone, okay, I'm so bad at streaming. See. We have, let me check actually the page for this, but I think, you know, I just want one, especially I can pass on the IV plants. I want one with food, okay? Food. Let's check the immerse RP because I don't remember. I will open this on Steam, but also on a page. I think so. Let's check this one. I remember about this one, but I'm not sure yet if I will go with this one, okay? Over 400 new placeables, holy cow. Crates, barrels, rocks. Someone with heavy high heels again. Holy cow. But he has a lot of new things, so kinda, it's a lot, but we'll see. Let me check something else though. It's still under consideration, okay? Found it. I think it's this one. Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm childish. I've used this a lot, I think, before. I remember the coins, I remember the pig. Here it is! Here it is! I remember this. I mean, I think it's this one. I'm not even hesitating now. Let me go back to the chat, sorry. Oh no, you didn't do any mistake. Actually, you've helped me again, Andre, okay? It was actually very useful. I needed a better table and tablecloths for my dining room, and you helped me with that. Even though I'm not very open to suggestions, even to the decoration, but you know, sometimes being open to suggestions is a good thing, alright? I need to change the way I am sometimes, alright? Emberlight has food. It has a bit indeed, and I can consider again. Holy cow, what is this? People make so much noise outside. Okay, I hate living in apartments, okay? So I can consider going back to it. Probably was a mistake to remove it, but I can come back to it because I love the ivy plants especially and the little animals. So I may reinstall it again. I was kind of done to remove it. So it's not very intrusive, so I will probably reinstall it again. Holy cow, why I did even remove it? I'm coming back to the game. So maybe I can actually install it again sometime soon. So let's see, let's actually take another look at this, take a first look at this again. Yeah, the highlight, I think it's a daughter from a lady that lives on the top floor or something. Sometimes she arrives here in the middle of the afternoon, but she walks very fast with high heels, and you can hear that everywhere. And right, amber light food, you can eat. You can actually eat it. I never tried to eat from the plate. I only place the food, but immersive they have. Yep. I actually will reinstall the Amber Light mod, maybe. I think any mod has that. Yeah, I didn't double test it, but let's see if the fits show up for this mod that I just installed here, okay? So let's see. I have so much crap here. If the fits don't show up here, let's see. Maybe I'm afraid that I do have to spawn those things. Let's check on the artisan's table. Let's check on the handcrafted. Probably I do have to just, I mean, spawn. And I apologize for that, everyone, that I know that I do craft those things legit, but it's not a big deal. I'm on single player. But yeah, I'm afraid I do have to do that. I think so. Yep. I think only admin spawn. Which means... yep. Yeah, I suppose this has like a bunch of items too. It is a smaller mod in comparison with the other immersive mods, but still. Holy cow, it has even curtains, okay. So after all the work that I've been having through all the journeys, I think I deserve a little treat, but still, let's not abuse on this. Strawberries! Oh yes, I remember about using some of these, like totally. Market wagon. I want to use these downstairs where I said I want to use like I want to make a garden or a marketplace. I want to use these maybe if it looks good enough. Yeah, plenty food plates. Yes, I will reinstall Emberlight. Kimberly, don't worry. Okay, for the animals and the plant ivy plants, totally. Cool stuff. Farm fences, other things that I probably want to add outside when I build an area for my pets. They are all outside. Barrel of logs. Hey, I could add a few more things to where I have the carpenter's bench at too. Yeah, the more the better, I guess, but sometimes less is more too. More pillows, maps, okay. Hidden parsley. Ah, I can add a few of these things to my kitchen. Yeah, I remember about making... Okay, it stops here. Okay, that's better to stop at the point. Too much, it's too much sometimes. I remember about using this mod a lot back when I've done a few bases before. Yeah, cool stuff. Ostrich dinner, okay. Let's actually spawn one of these. Ah, delicious. Is this an ostrich? It looks more of like a turkey or... Okay, but cool stuff. Can we... I cannot eat this. It doesn't give me an option to eat. But at least this one. I need to carve it first, maybe. But, very cool. I dismantled it. Of course, it doesn't give me anything back. Info. The bird was marinated for 2 days and then put on the fire to be slow roasted with coal and bark, giving it a hint of smokiness flavor and yet a fresh foresty aftertaste. When biting into this carcass, the juices will splash you, so take warning, this meal is not for the shy of heart. Indulgence is a must. Okay. You don't think any mod has that? I didn't even check it for it, really. Yeah, I don't remember if any other has like the Emberlight stuff. Like, or the... Yeah, I exceptionally, everyone, I do have to admin spawn the immersive RP items, but other than that, I will keep crafting things. Yep. I will still go back and then later I will place again the Emberlight mod. I will re-enable the Emberlight mod here. You're going to download Pippi so you can turn the rugs into placemats. Yeah, I think you do well. I think it's actually a fun idea. Yep. It's so useful. I will thank I'm on the same Discord server. I'm actually in a couple Discord servers where the PP mod creators are at, and I will thank them for this great feature, this useful feature of placing things freely around and resizing them too. Okay, it's something that I'm gonna use more often from now on. Okay, I will thank them for this, really. It was such a great idea. Yes, and thank you so much, Andre, for this, for reminding me of this. Kimberly, so I make the food and then click on the plate and then there are slots to put the food in. Oh, according to the video from WAC. Oh, it did a video about this, really? I think, yes, plenty of videos. Maybe I missed that one. I'm not sure. So I had no idea. Thank you so much. Okay, so I will test it out later then again. Trying to get the most from the few mods as possible, yeah. Okay, so let me just drink some water and I will go back to the place where I will finally start making the dining room possible, okay? But I also have to craft some chairs, important, okay? I don't want to eat standing, okay? That's not very comfortable for me. Alright, so I'll probably, yes, likely use this, or I can always resize the giant table finally here. But I also have this table. Let me check how this table looks like. Oh, this is actually a very light looking table. How about the wooden bench even? Since I can freely place things, I could always, you know, do some craziness and that looks pretty odd. Okay, that's a very rustic looking table. Let me just pick it back. And even this table, I could resize it. That will look too tall, you know. Too low. Very low table, then I have to put the the chairs very low then, but you know, I could always hide that cloth with a look so odd then. Doesn't look well at all. So I think I should keep up with a medium table with normal size, and then not just put tables close to each other, and that's all. Okay, maybe 2 tables for now, it should be enough. Also, chairs. I like certain types of chairs. I need to go to another bench. I think it's here. So I love these chairs, the Conan Concealer chair. Not sure how good they will look like, but maybe I can go with this. I like also these ones and these, but let's see these ones. Or I can put 2 of these in the end of the tables, like for the important people, and then the rest like other random tables. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just do this anyway, like around 4 or 8 of these tables. I need silk. Crap, I really have to kill spiders. You also like the Argosian big table. Let's check that table then. Oh, the Argosian, okay. Also, the Killarney doesn't look that bad too. Let me actually also check that one. Oh, this one. This is actually made out of stone, right? Let me make some. I only have 1 shape tooth. Hang on. I forgot about these other DLC tables. I was just thinking about the median one. Thank you for reminding me about that one. Thanks. And it's funny that this takes shape tooth instead of stone or something like that. Ah, so cool. Holy cow. Looks really pretty actually. And shiny. Thanks, Kimberly. Ah. Lifesaver. I mean, I don't mind at all that it doesn't, you know, it's not the same type of stones as the storm glass from my building, but it looks amazing. So I'm gonna go with this table, like totally. I was wondering if I should make like a second table, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna make a second one. I don't know why, but I will make a second one. Not here. Maybe I'll make an Aquilonian table just for placing somewhere else. There's a desk too. I want to see how it looks like properly. Looks cool. I don't like much the, let's say, the feet, but like the top, it's cool. Until it's very bright, but it's cool. Okay, thanks again. The kitten stuff has cool things too. With logs. Maybe this one. This also looks pretty much like a dining table, which is cool. But I'm enjoying this a lot too. It's very elegant, let's say. So can consider that. About the Turanian one. It doesn't have tables, okay. Good to know. It has like this tool. I usually use this one as an end table. Pretty cool. So let's go somewhere. Let's see. Chaos. Thank you. It is, indeed. I think so. Go. Yeah, I was still wondering if I should do the dining room upstairs and not. Oh, here should be also like a good idea. It's also or on this side, because this side is closer to the kitchen, you know, but not too close though. So this is the pantry, and then we have here. So definitely this will suffer small changes, but yeah, we'll take care of that in a while. So let me check here again, but yeah, definitely a nice looking place. I'm not bragging about my base. It just it's hard to decide where to place these. And then we have this, let's say, a cozy room too, but then it's very open here. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Or I can always increase the size, but then it's gonna be too tall, so maybe here. Damn. Here I cannot see if this is like centered. It's kind of tough to just properly align things. So PP mod, help me. Maybe I'll add a tablecloth. Oh, that's like oh no, you see, you put in the chat to become friends on Steam. Oh, see if that's not very risky to put on the chat. I can always you have pics of your customized trolls and soon. My indecision because it gives you the chance to see how I built the base. Okay, cool. Can see the pics there. I mean, if you don't want to risk to add your Steam identification here on the left chat, because this is a public chat. I'm not sure if you are talking to me or with Andre, Kimberly, on that. If you are talking to me, I do have my social media on the stream video description, which you can send me your ID more safely there. Alternatively, if you feel like, of course, it's always up to you. So I feel like this is kind of a bit more centered, not flawless, okay? Or I can always, yeah, I can move this a bit more. Kind of feels still a little weird in the center. That thing is kind of flashing, I know, but with a tablecloth in the center will look better. Okay, I know that just a glitch. Because it's not intended to just be like that, okay? So I'm gonna try with an Nimidian carpet over here. Or maybe like on the sides, because the center... I can resize the carpet, but maybe I need two more. Left shift multiplace. What the hell? But I like the shininess of this table. This pretty much really looks like a carpet. So I needed like more. This is not properly placed, but if you could highlight the flashing from here. That's not right. Maybe I should really use this carpet instead, you know. But it looks kinda... Maybe I want to adjust this instead, really. So... do have to move them a bit again. Both instead. I'll cover that up with a giant big plate or something. Yep. You'll send me... Once we go to the friends tab, then we'll see that. Yeah. So let me just try something since I can only get this through the panel. Where is it at? I'm looking for the giant pig. A giant pig. Just a normal sized pig, okay? Poor piggy. It's a boar. Well, it's a wild pig, okay? Not what I was really... No, it's looking at me. Let me just... holy cow. Holy pig. It just covers up the line. I probably will add something else here. I'm just trying to cover up the mistake. It works, okay? Somebody's hitting the doors outside. Okay, something like this. Whoa. Cook pork rinds. I got free food. Let's throw it away. This is not legit. I mean, exception. Carrots is hungry, okay? I'm tired of eating honey. It was delicious. So, I mean, it looks odd. Like, I could always add the tables like this, let's say vertically instead of horizontally. But I think with the chairs, I didn't try getting the Argosian chairs. But I think, oh, I need the other chairs, right, that require silk. So I think I need to go out for a hunt for spiders for the gossamer. There is a great spot here. I know that it's slightly far, but it is a great area for a gossamer, okay? And I don't even have to kill spiders. It's like, it's close to the mess of demon spiders. There's lots of gossamer here. I've been there like quite a lot of times before. And I also need silk for the rest of the curtains. There I'm adding to the sides. I've been adding all the curtains to these areas. Let me show you down here, okay? Because these things don't look very good with the Derketo, the debaucheries of Derketo DLC curtains only with a certain type. So I'm adding on the other side those curtains like here, but I ran out of silk recently, okay? Because I've done lots of layered silk for my gear before. So I ran out of those before. Recently, yes, so I need more. And I've noticed that this mod, this immersive RP thing, brings also... Oh, this brings also a few things that I did notice. But it brings also silk curtains. I could also get this, but since I cannot craft these, I can only admin spawn them. I can also try these curtains, okay? So these ones I'm not gonna spawn them because I can actually craft them in game. These ones I can see if they look good as well, but nonetheless I need to get more silk. Anyway, let's actually... They are in 3 colors. I like purple, but they are like shorter. And they are actually a bit see-through. Okay. I remember these ones, but I didn't remember they were a bit see-through. Somewhere else. I don't know. Let me see. Kind of look... Maybe they look better in other... like pieces, window frames, not here like that much. So kind of maybe the white one should maybe somewhere else, not in this room, for example. So let's check the chairs. Does this mod bring chairs? Let's see. So let's check the artisan, the kitten chairs. I only have these chairs here. Okay, nope. But yes, I think I'm gonna go with the chairs that I've noticed, that I checked before, that take silk. These, I do like these ones. Okay. Also, I kind of like these, but I know these chairs, and I don't think these ones have. Nope. Yeah, no chairs from the mod. Okay. So yes, definitely need silk. Oh, I'm getting a call from an hospital. Give me a moment, please. Oh, okay, I'm impressed. My appointment for the hospital was already marked. That was very fast. It's still this month. Oh, it's actually next Tuesday. They are very fast on the other hospital. Okay, good to know. Like I think that I was receiving a letter first at home and then in a few months, but no, it's still this month. I'm so surprised. But in that hospital usually it's faster than another hospital, which I call hospital of horrors. So thankfully I'm not gonna go into the other hospital. I'm gonna go into the same hospital where I had a surgery, but this time it's because of the stomach problem. So yeah, I'm relieved. So you got PP mod and got rid of high heels, both LBRP and Pythagoras. Oh, you mean the high heels mod? I've got that mod for a bit of time. The key is to have the least amount of mods with the maximum amount of happiness. Sometimes it's the way to go, isn't it? So actually, going out on purpose for a few things that I'm missing. I know it sounds silly, but yes, I do have to go out of for silk and fragments of power in a while. So what else do we need in the dining room besides of the food and chairs? More furniture, yes. So I'm also planning to add there like some sorts of like, I don't know, bookcases, but also like shelves. Not sure about the cupboards, I just don't go well with other things there. But yeah, surfaces definitely. I was wondering about the counters, but it's kind of very rustic. Oh, I do want these jars. These jars, like the colors are very pretty. So I think I'm gonna go for those. Do we have any stones left? Yep. Let's grab all the things. Let's see. Echelonian. Give all. Not enough space. Oh, okay. Anyway. These braziers are huge, but I can resize them. I can resize them with the PP mod. Thankfully, yep. Thanks to Henry and the mod creators. And the ability of having mods in the games, thanks Funcom too, and... let me see. That's why you thought Beyond the Car would be a good mod, because it's tidy and clean. Beyond the Car. Give me a moment. I think I used that one before. Hang on. Oh, that's the one with the antique furniture. I remember about using the sofas from the sofas and the yep. I like that one. See, you are tempting me to get more mods into this. Don't lie. There is some sort of shelves here, okay? It's gonna pass, I guess. Okay. Leather sofas, okay. There are ones with glass. I've used that one on my Libraries on Fire video, if you haven't checked that one. I've burned the archivist in there in that video. It's kind of odd. But that one is pretty... this mod is something, of course, it doesn't have anything to do with Conan, but I find some of these pieces pretty cool to use. I mean, what the hell are you doing to me, Andre? Yeah, the Dude's Delight stuff, and I think he also has 2 mods now. I've used those too. Doesn't make such clutter, indeed. I've used some of the plants as well. I do like this mod a lot. Yeah, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. I'm sure this one also features grandfather's clocks. Look at this stuff. I think these may match a few things of these. And the cute flowers. There are some lookalike flowers on the Exiles Extreme mod as well. But yes, I'm so tempted now. I'm not sure, but I guess my viewers will be fine with that if it doesn't have like a way, a legit, let's say legit way of getting this in game without like... I discard the mushrooms, okay. I don't want these crazy mushrooms inside of my home. But I do want the other things. Look at all of these. Does it have like 1,000 items, or just a proper amount of items I can just not get lost with? I'm just trying to look slowly. Beyond the Core. Let me check on my Steam if I'm already subscribed to this. I think so, because I didn't subscribe it. Oh yes, I just didn't have this look the collection. Glass things. Holy cow. Uh-oh. And new candle things. All right. I'm in love, okay? I'm in love with this stuff. Sorry, I do have... What are you doing to me? Okay. Emberlight Beyond the Car. Here I come. Okay, sorry everyone, this is a very passive stream. Today and yesterday was a mess, okay? I'm a mess. And it's all your fault. It's all your fault, okay? I don't want to sound like that blob of Nicocado avocado or whatever it's that name that he keeps blaming people for the mess that he is of a blob. But that he keeps blaming people for how he is now milking money from viewers. Okay, if you don't know who the guy is, don't search. Okay, but he keeps blaming and keeps saying it's all your fault. I just remember about him because of saying this, but for falling in the temptation of mods, it's your fault. No, just kidding. Mods are amazing, and it's been such a great run here, a great journey that I've been here for several weeks, like pretty much since I won't say like February or March, that I've been here between all of Sipta, but also between the Exiles, which I plan to come back. But yes, after building this monstrosity that my base is, which I enjoying a lot, and loving to also go out and slay more enemies, okay, and steal their things, because that's what Conan is about, and all about fun as well. I decided to really get more things into my base, because this place needs some love, needs more life into it. But yes, I fell into the temptation of getting more mods for some reason, and yes, I'm just gonna get a couple more mods and back to the game just for a little more before going to lunch, because finally my stomach stopped bothering me. Okay, and yes, definitely Emberlight and this Beyond the Core, and we're done with the mods. Okay, yep. Okay, so let's restart the game, shall we? I'm totally installing more mods. Just two more, okay. Look at the awards. Very cool. But they deserve it. It's taking a while for the game to shut down by its own. I'm concerned, but yes, I should be making backups soon of my saves, or I will lose the kitchen progress. That's not fun. Beyond the car and Everlight both will be too much. You think so? The car needs to download. No, I already downloaded it. Okay, I don't have slow internet, so it will be like in a few seconds. But yes, I already have it here, okay? Among only a bit more than just 100 mods, I do have it just around here, okay? Look! And I do have Emberlight around here too, as you know. So hopefully no crashes. Okay, enough. Less is more, really, sometimes. Yeah, that's right. And now let's not mention other mods, okay? And I feel if it's too much, I will slowly remove things and see my base being a little more empty. No, but really, I really wanted to give it a try and see if it was worth just keep the game, my base, with as much vanilla as possible, because it was worth it, okay? As you can see, my kitchen was getting a bit like good enough without mods, and I agree with it, but I really wanted some food on my dining tables, but it's totally fine. It is still fun to play without and with mods. So I kind of I was very curious about the PP thing with a moving feature, so I could actually properly place the tables as the way I wanted. And I'm like, oh, it has a resizing feature, really? I'm like, that's so much fun. I know you weren't, but I mean, it gets out of hand, really. I know that, but you could just, yeah, I know. Totally fine. I will still keep using the base game things and the DLC, so no problem. It's not a big deal anyway. I'm like on single player. We're all here to have fun. I don't see what's wrong, as long as the game doesn't keep crashing or anything. Oh, even a bathroom. Oh, holy cow. I mean, there is enough space for a bedroom. The question is, I would have to install another mod that features a toilet, okay? And for that, Exiles Extreme mod is something that I remember that brings toilets, okay? But Exiles Extreme mod, as the name says, is extreme in terms of the amount of items it brings, and then that will be too much. And you know how it's gonna end, so yep. Nope. Okay, so beyond the car, are we able to craft things from beyond the car other than just the Emberlight things that, oh, okay, here it is, beyond props. Okay, we you are right, Kimberly, we have the bathtubs here. Box containing candles, yes. Oh, I remember this stuff. Oh, the mannequins, okay. Crystal bowls, glowing crystals. Oh, these potion bottles, these will fit perfectly in the alchemist's room with the benches that I have in there. Okay, scales, books, okay. Ah, perfect, okay. Oh, thank you for mentioning me this mod, Henry. Okay. I've used this mod before, indeed. I remember at least one or maybe two videos where I've built things and decorated my places. Look, an old statue and plenty of things that I probably didn't use yet, but I may consider using this year. Yeah. Cards. Cool. Statues. Okay, at least we can craft this legend. Living room. Sofas. I can make the resting room for the trolls, or for me. I deserve more than them. Okay. This will match. I remember about these console tables. I've built a library back in the Isle of Dusk, down south here on Sipta, with this. And I think I've used storm glass pieces too. These match perfectly the storm glass pieces. Okay. I'm totally gonna use that. Ah, great furniture. Gothic candlesticks. Okay, I like these Victorian armors. These features, this has glass. Yep. Like, this is a lot of stuff, but I know. Not related to Conan. Sorry, Conan. We'll bring you Victorian stuff. Flowers. So nice. Lovely. Oh, it has green stuff. Ivies. The green stuff, like the chrome contrast, will look amazing in this base. Holy cow. I'm just so in love with these things, really. Okay. Now you've conquered me. This stuff, I remember about having these on the library that I've built too before. Fruit. I remember this item as well. Yep. So many cool things. Yeah, totally go for this. Yep. So Shrine to Midra. I never done this. I never used this from the Emberlight mod. So I'm wondering if these are actually small-sized altars, like small-sized options of the base game altars. Do any of you know? You're gonna put your head through the wall soon. Call ambulance. Why? Exactly that stuff you may check out later. Totally. It's more than enough, but you do you. Oh yeah, I know. They did not want to tell you where Ivies are. I mean, you and your big mouth, you already told me too much, but okay. But thank you, though. No problem. Okay, I will still use, as I said, both base game DLC stuff and the things. Is there anything here that is not available for normal crafting? I don't see these edges to be handcrafted or the crystals though. But let's see. And the statues. Maybe it was there, but I just passed them through. Okay. We'll see. War table. I don't know. I will go through this later. So concerning the things that I'm still missing there. Yes, I don't have enough points to spend. Like I have 0 points on the feats, which means that I do have to travel on salt for for more things. So let's just show things here and grab yep, stuff to survive. Let's kill some enemies if I have time. Okay, let's put things here. I have plenty honey. It's okay if this just disappears. I need more silk too. So then I will have to go up to grab more silk. I need my other gear. Where did I add? I have now a better type of troll that can make me better gear. More light gear. Alright, so I have to check what I need to craft better gear. So I may have to adjust my attributes again. Okay, now I'm not gonna use these. I know that I'm under admin, but I need to take instead a potion of bestial memory. Legit. Okay, so since I don't have any fragments of power or tablets of power now to consume for more points, I do have to just go down here, and I need more fragments of power not only for that, but also to craft some special decorative items from the base game to add to my base. Okay, nothing about the mods, alright? So I do really have to go down sooner or later for that. Also grab more silk from here, gossamer for the silk anyway. So yes, time to gear up. Okay, and yeah, so let's go downstairs. Okay, first things first. Where is my elevator at, or the way down? Yeah, past the elevator. My armorer's bench. Now that I have a special one here, and this one. Okay, I already have the White Forged Dragon Bone. I'm going with medium because of the problem with the heavy armor overall. So I do need perfected medium padding, dragon bones and hardened leather. Okay, not a problem. For this I will need hardened leather, again, rhino hide and twine. Okay, let's see if I don't forget about this. We'll catch up with the chat again. Let me just focus on these right now, because my memory issues are bad. Okay, so rhino hide. Rhino hide. Here. have a good amount. And dragon bones. I'll just grab a stack. Need more hardened leather, so need to go downstairs. For hardened leather, I need the oil, and I may have a leather downstairs. Just need to grab more oil. I'll grab a stack, okay? And what else I do need for the dragon bone thing? Forgot a twine. So why were we don't? Yes, I have the Ember Light installed. I will still do things for the Ember Light, okay? Nonetheless, items have been named before, so they are next to each other. Yes, that's what I like on certain mods, Andre, is that the mods, certain mods have the names referring to that mod. They have like the symbols on the icons referring to that mod. I like the organization for that. Okay, certain mods don't have like any symbols, and then you don't know, you are not sure to which mod these items refer to. Okay, you have no idea unless you are sure about. For example, sometimes they have like these colors and you know which mods they refer to, but in this case for that mod, you will know because of the symbols. So that's what I like on that mod, for example. Maybe that's what you are referring to. You like the brazier on the floor. Thank you. Actually, props go to Pixel Cave. I don't know if you know that YouTuber. Actually, they are two people. I can actually share a video. It's on the chat. I usually inspire on my own ideas, but they come up with the greatest ideas for decoration of the base, and I've been enjoying those so far. And this idea here of the fire on the floor was inspired in one of their ideas about the custom fire pits and fireplaces. And I decided to keep this one here. Okay, it's a different way of light, and I remember way back in the past, even when this game was like under early access, when Exile Lands was only desert, like Australia Simulator, when how some people called it. I remember about making custom fireplaces with bonfires under like things like this, with you know, and then this excellent idea came up from them like recently, and I'm like, I'm gonna try something out here on this base already built. I was trying to do this on the ground floor, like let's say on the water level floor, but the game wasn't allowing me because you cannot put braziers on the water. So yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna do this on the second floor anyway. So I'm like, yes, this worked here, and I liked it, so I'm gonna keep this here. So yeah, if you wanna have some ideas for that, then you can check out that video once you have the time if you want to. Yes, you were wondering if we don't need the Ambilight, if you're just doing the basic core. I know. I think I'm just gonna go for the Ambilight, really for the little pets, the baby pets, and for the ivy plants, the alternative ivy plants, because I can see that this also brings the nice plants. So we'll see. It's still under consideration, you know. Yes, take your time, okay? They also have other videos with other decorations ideas, like for example for kitchens and even for bedrooms, I think. So if you want to take a look at those, I think just they come up with the most creative ideas, I guess. So, right, what was I doing? Okay, I was trying to make new pieces of gear. I'm still trying to look where the hell I put the rest of my gear pieces, to be honest, that I was using before. I think I've left those here, right? Yes, I did. Okay, so I have here already done pieces, okay? But these ones, I've crafted these before I've managed to get that named specialist troll, okay? That troll manages to make any gear piece, any armor with like, it's much more lightweight. It's a shield, right? I think it's the name for that one, and so I don't have to put any lightweight kits on that one. So yeah, which harness the durability, so I can actually opt for another kit. So I'm gonna like leave these ones here instead. So I'm actually gonna grab these ones. It's enough for what I'm gonna do anyway, so it's gonna mess up with the rest of the gear. Now I can always bring this just in case. Trim, I can bring this too. For now, let's see. Not sure about this, but who knows. Okay, these. I'm just gonna get more fragments and some more silk, gossamer soap. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab a few followers too. So, yep. So actually, right. And I have still a lot of stuff in here. Okay. I usually go with dry berries. I think it's better food, but okay. So let's go to the tanner's table. I feel very silly. Oh, it's actually true here. Never mind. I mean, I can go through other places too, but I'm so used to here. Anyway. Make things easier for me here. I'm gonna craft many things. Hey again, good morning, Jeremy. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still here. Don't forget the spaghetti video. What spaghetti video? A spaghetti video. I hope you rested properly, even though you don't sleep that much. Probably like I don't, but... By talking on food, I'm actually... My stomach is starting to suit really... I already started, and starting to feel hungry is a thing already, so... I'm actually waiting for my boyfriend to see he comes back from the horribly warm place that he had to go to work today, unfortunately, but like a bit down south of the country, so 44 degrees is no joke. I'm not sure if he's gonna lunch there today. Give me a moment. Okay, so now let's make new armor pieces. I still need to get many more trolls. Okay, it's so much fun last time on the surges, but maybe another time I'll go to more surges again. Okay. First, I need this. I can already craft, of course. And one of these. And maybe a kit here. Yeah, it took me like about 7 kilograms from this. It's still a difference. So things back where they belong to. And I will probably... Yeah, I want to dye this. And yep, let's go to the Tinker's Bench. Someone is hammering something on the building. If you hear any background noise, it's probably from the side neighbor's house. Fixing something, it happens, okay. At least it's not the kids outside today kicking soccer balls against the wall and the window. If so, they're gonna have a bad time. Okay. So, weapons and armor more durable, that will be cool, but okay, some good durability. Maybe I can mess up with the durability by adding thick armor plating. I do need this. Holy crap, I have to go back up. Unless... I don't have any... Okay. Not okay. I can actually drop some twine here. Let's grab some leather. I have too many here. And grab some other leather too. I always get lost here, I don't know why. It's a thick leather, okay. Right. Alright, let's check the durability. Yeah, it was significant, but okay. Not okay, but still. So let's do what I usually do. No troll. I think I went with all this in black. Okay. Yep. Alright, so let's put the resources back where they belong to. Afraid of getting them lost in on the way, you know. And it's just a matter of organization. The rail circlets should be here. Yes, these ones I explained before. Heavier, okay. So now, yeah, potions. I mean, I don't need them quite a lot. Oh, by the way, I do have to reset this. Okay. Soon. So I'm just gonna go with a few elixirs. And I need the elixir of grace. Just so I could go for the combo, but or even these potions. But that's okay. I'm not gonna be very demanding right now. Just wanna get a couple of things done. That's all. Could go even without potions, but okay. So anyway, yeah. Once I go back to the Exile lands, I'm gonna bring some cash with me. Right, there are a few interesting traders there that I want to make some business with, okay? And bring some cool stuff back home. Also, I need followers and I need to go to the alchemist's bench now, okay? And also to the kitchen, okay? So let's go first to the kitchen. Yes, it's upstairs anyway. For something a bit different than being here, crafting and decorating, which is an excellent thing to do. Not here. I do need to organize these boxes. And of course, if I want to resize the fridges, I will. Like anything else here. Maybe I want to resize this beehive, making it smaller. Later. I should make berries instead then for me. Where is the grill at? May want to make more for my fellow trolls. Best food ever. Storage organization and proper base design are actually good topics videos. I totally agree with you. I've done that for other games. And yep. Some people actually thanked me for that, so especially that's very useful for games with plenty objects, so you can tell that's pretty useful, even though it's something that kind of ends to be kind of common sense if you want to be more you know, even for more productive when it comes to crafting things, to have more like an idea of what you have, of what you're missing, and no overall organization really. But yeah, and even for more efficient, when you are like exploring outside, you want to go for like to grab more specific things. You have to really get an idea of what you really already have at home, but that takes a bit more organization at home too. So. But yes, it takes a lot to get proper storage. And yep, it's really cool. It's something that I like to do, but it requires some time, like everything else. Yep. So anyway, I guess nothing else to do here. I still need to make these, but as you can see, it requires something that I don't have. So anyway, let's walk on here for a second, see if my alchemist was still alive. Cool off. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these giant ugly things. I may wanna put them away a bit, kind of scary. You can see I have a bit of a mix of things here and people, and I don't even know. It's kind of... I will open a zoo outside someday. It's kind of fun to have like such a life here, but still. Okay. And pineapple. You can go with us too. Troll set. I know that I have them somewhere. Okay. Talinan. And Candyman, I think I still have to... Yep, you are almost fully leveled up, so... Candyman 2. Candyman 1 is on vacation. And where is Destroyer at? There you are. Okay. Right, and yeah, you can go too. I wanna do things quickly, so... And thank you so much, Andre, to let me know that we can actually get up to 10 followers with the better trolls instead of 4. I keep saying people that we can get up to go up to 4, but with the admin thing we can go to... I had no idea, holy cow. But they're getting on the way all the time, it's so crazy. So yeah, let's get more fragments of power. I'm not gonna bring pineapple, even though I may regret... You know, I just wanna go more for a couple of things, but especially fragments of power down there, and then gossamer up here. But yes, the more things the better, but still. So... the little doorway. Okay. How's the vacation going? Alone? I keep talking with my NPCs. Yeah, talking about organization. Hey, I didn't have enough time for that, okay? I still have so much stuff to do. I'm only one here. Please understand. The more understanding player has, the more the game becomes more enjoyable. Totally agree. Welcome back, Kimberly. So, what do you think about what they've done there on the video? You try to find to share your findings if you can. Go ahead. Always a great idea. Really. And thanks again, by the way. Okay, let's go. To reset my attributes, so... But anyway, I still have some good points here and there, but you know the deal, the more the better. But I think I should be good, okay? The gray ones are kind of looking easy. I do have to get more water, okay? I just got all my water done here on my cup. I do have to get more water, okay? I keep drinking water like crazy. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's see. At least a few fragments of bar before I go for today. Do have to go lunch, alright? And then a few more things anyway. So far it's been fun, even though I didn't do much today. Besides of talking a lot, but it's been good so far. Okay. Part of Conan Exiles, not specifying things, I do have to deliver a couple of videos in other games soon this month, okay? And also keep an eye for more giveaways, right? Courtesy of development teams, right? Yes, this is a good place for fragments of power, by the way. Don't wanna go through longer places. My rhino called pineapple behind him, but up on pineapples. Today I have to take care of the pineapple here at home. Open it. Yep, pineapple is good. It's a good fruit, as long as it's sweet. So I have to open it and put it on the fridge. It's one of my favorite fruits to eat. Especially during summer, it's pretty fresh. Oh, leopards. I want a leopard baby. I already have two at my home, okay? It's getting out of hand, okay, outside of my base. But it's funny when it gets out of hand. The game is so funny. I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, of course I'm still here. What? I'm dumb. Okay. I did climb, but I love climbing in this game. I do love climbing. Nope. You really like the far pit idea, along with putting stuff in the floor. Yep. Indeed, it does. It's just it's such a space saver, indeed, and definitely something really different from what we are used to see. No braziers on the way, and you still can get some proper lighting around. Ah, damn. I just don't know why I'm going through stupid places today, when I could already be killing some grey ones, enemies. But that's fine, I'll get there slowly. Why is it so hard for me to go through these places? No comment. I'll go down south soon. You're about to look at my Vault Fit video. Oh, thank you so much, Kimberly, for spending your time looking at that. of the storm glass pieces after all. I really want to check where the especially where the what's it called, the statues were at inside of the vault. I'm like, no, I really want to get that video done after such a long time. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna make all the feats in that video, so careful with the spoilers. If you don't mind the spoilers, that's fine. I managed to make a long video though. But if it helps someone, that's worth it. That's a Grey One's place. Fragment up there, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a snake boss, okay. Is there a snake boss here? I forgot to take the elixirs. Why is that? Why did I forget to take the elixirs? I wasn't expecting for a snake boss here. I was expecting for other snakes, but not the boss. It's gonna die soon. So strange. Here, really? Looks like I haven't passed through here like for quite a while to not remember this, but pretty cool. It's a world boss that drops definitely a skeleton key. I don't want anything else from it. Oh, is there another one? There is another one. I can hear the sounds. It's attacking something. It's attacking the... Okay. Does this one drop a head? I don't think so. And no. Okay. Oh, you still have. You have a bunch. Never mind. Replacement with PP mod, you don't know how to do it. I do have an old video about the PP portals actually. If you search on my channel about PP portals, but maybe slightly outdated by now. I think the system should be the same. And you have to place the portals on the ground and then open the interface, but I think they changed it a lot since then. You have to set up the ending point. It's kind of complicated for me to explain it without demonstrating it. Since I have like the mod installed, I can try something out and see if I can still manage to explain it. Here's something. Oh, what is this? It drops something new. Probably it's from one of the mods. I'm poisoned. I'm gone. Great Razor. Okay, that's a new one. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me just check out this place I've been at before. So I'm only looking for the fragments of power right now, as I said. This is actually a human camp. Okay then. Oh, okay. New earrings. Right. I was wondering if the grape juice it's from the mod too. I know this camp. But since I have like markers, no, this is the Lunatic's Reach. The Broken Temple is where I can find fragments. And there is a thing there, a figurine. So maybe I want to put a truncheon on my hands. You don't have a truncheon, do you? Holy cow. Maybe you wanna come back here. Just in case I find a good troll, I don't want to kill that one. Maybe I can show you... no. I could show you something about the portal soon. But not in this area. Oh, there is this stupid... thank God. This stupid snake here. Always with enemies after me. Okay. Maybe here I could try something with the portals instead. Yep. So I'm still under... Okay, admin panel. Warps. Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna check the portals or the warps. Okay, I've spawned in a portal, okay? Let's see if this works. Here. So... Yep, but you can always like check here too, since I'm here. So you go to the admin panel, you go to the cheat panel where you can admin spawn things. You go to the building section. Are you here, Kimberly? Or not sure if you are checking the other video. But these some things haven't changed much since then, I guess. So you go to the building section, and you can either go through here, but it's faster if you type portal, okay? And you wanna spawn the portal, which is from the PP mod, okay? The portal is pretty much the warper, which will allow you to set up a travel point, okay? A teleport point. So you grab that to your and place it in your hotbar, okay? And you press where the key where the hotbar is at. You select it. You select the portal, I mean, and you place it on the ground, of course, wherever you want to. Okay, it's kind of bright, okay? So exceptionally, I will change the brightness of these. I think I could change the brightness before. I cannot change it anymore. I think I could. This is changed. Well, anyway, this is very bright. So I've placed the portal, right? Yes, it's totally changed since I've made that video. Holy cow. Sorry about that. So I've placed a portal, right? And now I need to travel to the other part of the map where I want to set up the other point where I want to travel. Oh no! Hang on. I'm very rusty on this. So anyway, you have really to set up a portal where you want to just use it, okay? So warp does not exist when you are trying to use it because you did not set up yet, okay? So hold E for more options. Okay, so if you press E, these are the settings. You can actually add a name to this portal. So I can change the color. Yeah. If I change the alpha, this is where I can put it a little more smooth, right? Yeah, this doesn't glow much. They changed the interface of this. This used to be like slightly more simple. It looks a bit more organized now though. But okay, like this, it doesn't hurt my eyes anymore. Cool. Much better. You can change the size. Okay. Right. And you can choose the destination, right? The south, the north, enter, east, west. These will send you to default locations. Yeah, the locations are actually here. I'm just... don't... Yeah, the locations are here. Yeah. These are the default locations. I believe that you can actually add a custom location. For example... Yep. So Kimberly, I'm sorry, I was trying to get used to this. So after you place the portal, okay, imagine that this portal, you place it like by your base, okay, so you can teleport yourself easily to anywhere you want on the map. There are already custom setup places by default, okay, on the warp zones, like on the map. If you go here to the warps, you can teleport yourself to the north, center, or south, east, or west of the map, which should be like pretty much like, let's say here, here, or here. If you want to go into more specific zones of the map, since I'm here on the Isle of Sita, imagine that you want to teleport your character from your base to specifically to the Ley Shrine of the Drowned, okay, without using admin mode, okay. You are playing normally and you want to go from your base back and forth from your base to this Ley Shrine every time you want to summon a surge, okay, without having to just go back and forth, or without using the commons to just teleport back there, okay. You want to use the portal, you have to set up a specific location there, okay. So what you have to do, if I remember, even though I'm a bit rusty, first to make it easier is to press E in front of the portal. Press E and name this portal, okay. You name it Ley Shrine of the Drowned, so you know where this will lead you to, but it's still not fully set up, okay. Apply, okay, and the portal destination, this don't touch yet because you need to set up this warp first, so it's not here, okay. This takes a bit of work still, so if you are still set up as an admin, you have to go back to the panel, go to the warps and create a new warp. To create it here, hang on, I think you need to be in the location. I think I needed to check my own video, holy cow, because I don't think the whole system really changed that much. I'm testing this out and see if I do things properly. I'm sorry. Yeah, it will be really... I think you always need to put some sort of description, doesn't matter. So here I do have to update location. I do have to update it. Hang on, I think I'm gonna actually leave my friends here. So I'm gonna do a very small exception here since I'm playing legit, but I'm gonna drop them here. So I wanna go back here to where they are at soon, okay? Even though I can check them on the map, I'm gonna make it easier for me and add a marker temporarily here, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna actually teleport myself to the Lishran very quickly, okay? No problem for me here. So I'm gonna go back here to the warps. I'm gonna select the Lich Shrine and I'm gonna update the location. Are you sure you want to update this warp's location to the current location of your character? Yes. So let's sum this up, okay? Without having to place first. So imagine that here you have... I don't want to sound confusing, okay? I should start this over. Don't place the warp, don't place the portal yet, okay? So first go to the destination where you want to teleport yourself to, okay? During your gameplay. So imagine that you want to keep going to the Lake Shrine whenever you want to go for a search, okay? For whatever reason, anyway. So you need to set up first the destination, okay? So I'm here at the destination. So I'm gonna go to the admin panel, I'm gonna go to the warps, and I will create my custom warp, okay? Click on the create warp, create the warp name, especially with the location name, so it's easier for you. Type anything on the description, you know what I've done. Just teleport for southeastern Lake Shrine, so I know where I'm at. Update the location with where you're at right now. So are you sure you want to update this warp's location to the current location of your character? Yes, I may want to do then an up-to-date video about the warps eventually. Maybe it's something like kind of similar to what I've done in the past. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago anyway, but yes. So this teleport is set up for this location right now, okay? Someone is talking outside. So make sure this is enabled, okay? If this is not enabled, probably this will not work. Then sometimes if it's not working is because of the rights. If this is enabled for the admins or something. Something is wrong here. Oh, I see. Crazy attack, that's okay. So let me... Okay, no problem. Alright, so once your teleport destination is set up, you have... Maybe you want to go back to your base through a portal too, unless you want to go back there by your own foot. If not, you can always put teleport here. I'm not sure if you want to, but yes. Yes, there should be a few guides on PP from other people, but there is so much to learn on these mods. It's very extensive, I can tell. If you use Discord, I strongly advise you to go and join the Discord. There should be like on their Steam page for PP mod, I think there should be like a link to the Discord to the mod creators are there. So but yes, also, well, this teleport is set, so let's take care of the portal later. So I'm gonna go back here anyway and see if this was enough for now. Let's go back, let's say, to your set base. Imagine that your base is here. Where are my friends at? They're all here. Why did I set up in the wrong place? Hang on. Oh, this shows up now. Okay. Okay, up here. Okay. So then you should do what I've done. You will be like to go to the admin panel, go to the cheat panel, building section, and then type portal because it's easier. You should spawn in at least one portal, which is the warper, and then you should select it and place the portal down by your base if you prefer, or if you want to have a special place around somewhere else in the map, you should place down the portal. Okay, you can pass through it and nothing happens, okay, until you set it up. Okay, so you can always change the color and so on. Okay, and once you place the portal, after or before, it's up to you, you set the location, the teleport location, destination. You press E on it, and you can always change the text, the title of this portal. Okay, this will lead me to the Leishron of the grounds, and you can show to display the name and apply the settings. If I apply the settings, I know exactly where this portal will take me to. Okay, it's much better, much easier for me to just show the name. Okay, it's easier, of course. And then I can change the color here, it's just not important for now. And then after the Leishron of the drones teleport destination is set up, finally I can choose it here. Okay, and as you can see, the default teleports are here. Okay, and the Leishron of the drone custom teleport location is here, so I can select it. I may want to select this too. Okay, and then apply. Okay, these settings, giving this tool a name will allow for remote triggers to interact with this object. I think this is kind of a new thing for me. I wanna like go into a more in-depth study for these tool flags. Allow you to customize how a player interacts with this people tool. Okay, hide interaction interface, override name, allow whitelist requests. This is probably for more players who are playing in your session or something, or server. Who can interact with this tool as well. You can select that if you are like server admin. These two, okay, whitelist as well. So this is pretty much the main thing. Okay, and then apply the settings and then close. Don't forget to apply. Once you go through this warp is established. Okay, you wanna enable this. Let's go back. How to enable this again? Maybe I wanna add another portal over that other area. I feel dumb now. I was able to do this before, but it's so much has changed. Do I have to go back here, or do I have to put a portal on that other side? I do have to check my own video, don't tell me. Maybe... yes. Never mind. So here on the warps, on the Leishron of the drone, you don't have only to update your location once you are at the Leishron of the drone. You do have to select enable. You do have to enable this warp. Okay, otherwise this won't work. Okay, so enable things here, of course. Okay, so you can always enable these in the map too. Okay, so it will show up in the map. Okay, this warp will show up. Okay, you don't have to apply the settings because they will be automatically applied. So here the warp will show up. Okay, so let's see if this now works. It will work, definitely. Okay, and I'm at my custom location, so there's no way back other than just going by my own foot back home, let's say. So if you want another portal here back home, then you have to do the same thing but the other way around. You wanna add a warp here. So under admin mode and something, you can always just put a warp here, even if you cannot build things here. I wanna put a portal here, and then I can always let me just change these alpha things. So then I can always change the color. Okay, optionally apply, much better. Home. And of course, since I didn't set up this there, I do have to go back home. Let's say here. Okay, that's much easier. So it didn't change much since then. It's just the interface is changed a bit in the options. Warps. Now I remember, I was really rusty. Create warp base. Okay. And then update location. Yes. Enable it. Enable it here too. And yep, that's all. Press ask. And then you wanna go back there. Yeah, that's what I used to do back then. Yep. So portal destination base. That's all you have to do, and then you can travel between places easily. Yay! Okay, that's all. Hey Chucky, good to see you here. Cat in the box. How are you? So you can put on your base and then maybe in a vault or such spots. Exactly. You can put these portals anywhere you want, as long as you set up the destination locations first. You should be good then. I mean, you can always choose to put the portals down first and then the location later, or the locations first. It's just up to you. Okay, just make sure to not forget here to just on the warps. Okay, create the warps, of course, the custom warps, or okay, and then you should really enable them. Okay, because by default they are disabled, so you click here, enable. It's easier for you if you enable the map markers, so they will show up in your maps. Okay, in your map. So once you are, you always have to go by your own foot to the vaults first. Okay, so you can update the location, the teleport location at the first time. Okay, once you are there, you update the location. If you want to go to travel fast back home, you should place a portal there by the vaults as well. Okay, you can place outside of the vaults. I'm not sure if you can place inside of the vaults too. I haven't tested that in the here on Sipta. I don't remember about testing that inside of the Exile Lands dungeons either. If it works better, if it doesn't work, I'm not sure. Maybe I think I've tried way back in the past in the vault, in the Well of Skelos back in the volcano, so it may work. I don't remember, it was a very long time ago, literally a couple of years ago, but if it works, cool. There, alternatively, you can use commands on the game chat on the window. If you can set those up. Okay, there is a teleport command, but it's like, I think I find the portals much more fun. It's still a bit of work, but nothing is done with the work. So there's like this is something that can be done also in games like Rust and such. So you have like the TP home tool, or you can actually set that up. So there is a command that you can actually create too, or the warp command too. I haven't really used these much or at all before. That you can actually type in the game chat window, really, and you can be quickly teleported to your base or even to other places, but I don't really test this, so I'm not sure how exactly it works here, but it should be like something like this, how I said, but the warps are really cool. like it makes your life easier, and you don't have to worry much about it if you are like especially playing on single player or PV private servers. Anyway, I had these like on the server where I was admin at. I even set up back then, like it was an idea from me and the server owner before. We had like a special point on the Exile lands. We had like this spot where people who go to. I've built like a building with a bunch of warps there. People will go there to teleport to special points of interest, and then they would have to go by their own back home. But I'll put like a teleport to the close to the Frost Temple and then to other places before the obelisks in the map room existed. And then when the developers added that to the game, I'll add map rooms to close to the obelisks even, so it will make like things easier for players. Really, it was like more of a chill place. But yes, I hope you understood. Still, you can watch my old video about this. Because nothing much has changed, like in terms of how this system of the portals work. Really, I'm not gonna use this on my gameplay. Okay, it's kind of feels cheaty to me since I'm playing like to grind a bit things. So I'm just installed PP for like what Andrew said, really to make the placement of objects on my base for decoration much easier. Okay, I can move things around more easily and to resize the items. Okay, in terms of decoration, it's much better. Other than that, I'm not gonna use other things here. But it's such a great feature. Okay, the portals as well. So only pretty much the interface and probably the developers, the mod creators pretty much added a couple more options when it comes to the whitelist and such. So I was kind of a bit lost, but now I see that pretty much nothing else as much has changed. Maybe the how you can set up the colors of the portals and such have changed a bit, but other than that. Oh, this is from the Amber Light, really. Sweet drink made from grapes. Yep. So I've been getting like a couple of new things in here, but I'm getting a call. Okay. Okay, thanks, Kimberly. Give me a second. I'm sorry, I was in a call. So I may have more 50 minutes or slightly less, and then I will have to leave. Give me just a second so I can just catch up with the chat. How I get the text box to come up? You mean... Sorry, I'm just... I got a bit distracted here. Oh, you mean the chat box on the PC? You go to the gameplay and go to the shows chat window, and you put always, or if new messages, okay, and the chat window will pop up on the bottom left of the screen usually. Oh yeah, the PP commands, yes, you can force meteors to just drop with the PP command if that still works. Yeah, the in-game the commands of the game, the base game, don't have like a command to just force that. Unfortunately, I do remember about the using the command from PP to force meteors when they weren't like working properly before. I do remember that well. Yeah. Okay, so back to the gameplay. Sorry for my little stop here. So I'm really focused in getting more fragments. So I still have a few buffs here, but they are almost gone. Kind of a waste, but that's okay. I'm always happy to try explaining things, even though I'm very rusty on a few subjects. Even though I've explained them before, even on videos, kind of a shame for me. But yes, you know, it happens when I stop using like things like mods, and even a few things, you know, many things like even mods get updated. Like even if they just change the interface, I'm like a little lost, but you know, the base things are still in there, so it's pretty good that they did not really change the whole thing. I'm like, oh, this still works kind of the same way, they just changed the interface. Okay, better than... I'm not totally wrong about how portals still work, so my video didn't get totally outdated. It's just a couple of things, so I hope that still provides a bit of help, because I do have other plans right now, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh no. But it's a risk of, okay, of making videos for this game in general. It's like, okay, I wasn't aware that my video is kind of irrelevant by now, but... We were here. Leave the horse alone. Ah, you're here. I wasn't aware. Okay, it's gone. This didn't drop anything, of course. We need to go for the bosses, okay. And sometimes the bosses don't drop them, but sometimes they do. This one kicked me. It's kind of dark here, nothing here. Okay. Sapling. This is part of the Emberlight mod, so... And And dry plant material. So let's grab the new things, the new stuff from the mods anyway. Let's see how interesting things can be from the mods too. So they are interesting. I mean, let's see which interesting things we can find. Like, sorry for the bad wording sometimes. I have like Ember light, okay. Another wooden bowl. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Alright, go. Okay, take your time, don't worry. For so much time, Kimberly. It's already a huge support. You know, I'm tempted to bring a bunch of things with me, but then I remember I left pineapple behind. Pineapple, my rhino, but still, I do have my mount here, the horse. But we'll see then. He still hit me. Not much. Ember light, okay. And this is from Ember light too, I think. Gotta be careful with their weapons. Damn. Almost killed me. Someone is hammering something. That's so annoying. Right, so they have to do the thing, so... Here's the boss. Leave my horse alone. You don't want to kill him. It was a bad idea to bring him here. Holy cow. The boss didn't drop any fragments. Not this one either, okay. I mean, I think this one... Ah! This one is actually the boss. I was wrong. Okay, very cool. Oh, I have all these encumbrance buffs, so... I do get a big chance of grabbing more things. This is where you unlock the short sword of the grey ones. Over here, okay, I've already unlocked pretty much most of the things. I didn't grab the figurine from the camp, like up here. My bad, I'll get more figurines eventually. But I should have grabbed that one. I totally got lost in the portals thing. No problem, though. Here's the spear. I wanna get this, okay. Can't help it. Okay, so we get one fragment of core. Not enough. Okay, so we can go down south. There may not be only one fragment down there now, okay. Let me see. Should you have one bearer on party? I think I've grabbed the name bearer. I just forgot to bring it with me. No fruits required to move your stuff. No fruits required. What? Generally, better trolls allows to go too much on depth with the party. Yep. Everyone with daggers, one pike and hammer. Yeah, great idea. I just keep getting less. I just don't want everyone on the party to get on the way, and yeah, I should give a better use to the Better Trolls mod someday. I think I'm not being very efficient around here, but good point, Andre. Thanks for being so helpful sometimes. Most of the time. Why the hell do I go through these places? Oh, can I actually go through here? I'm trying to go away from the birds. Why didn't I go through the right path? Like here. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I'll drop this here because with me we never know. I was about to say that we have extra chests with the Emberlight mod. Almost hit me. I'm taking their weapons just to dismantle them. Okay, cool, a figurine. Looks like they don't respawn all the time, kind of a chance thing. I'll go down there soon. There's a maze and... figure out yesterday yourself than doing a boss. He had you think all the stages effects possible. It was a good feeling that everything will be okay. one, hopefully. Too easy now, like this. Yeah, here it is. Okay, just 2, better than nothing. Oh, a mix of things. Why not all? Why not all either? Okay. I'm not sure why I'm using the daggers, because they don't bleed or get poisoned unless I use probably the specter coating. They are kind of some sort of undead race, so... Another fragment of power. Chests around. So nothing else here, really. It looks like. And do you have here to lock the Sword of the Grey Ones? I think I've unlocked almost all of the things from the Grey Ones, except I think the shield. But, yep. Sometimes they drop those things. Of course, if you unlock this, you can always have a chance of repairing those without the kits, so... Further, but still cool. And if you hear any noise from the neighbors doing the laundry, Silent Legend figurine full. Oh, another fragment. Nice. Okay, mix of things. Right. Steel Bastard Sword, Ember Light. Okay. So interesting stuff. Okay. So how many of these we have down here? All the way down? 4. Okay. So not bad. Right. And we have a couple of figurines. I need to see if I already have these at home, because I want to use some figurines as decorations. Others I will keep summoning in the poles for more fragments too, and other, you know, recipes too, schematics fragments. So yeah. Okay. Did I just go through here? I don't think I did, but I can go through here, yeah? I mean, through an easier place. Why do I complicate things? I don't know. Okay. You are not worth it, so I left you for the ends. Not that lag in my base, which is surprising. Really? Okay, fully leveled up finally. So that's cool. Let's go up there. These drop a bunch of golds. I have plenty at home. Sometimes I don't feel any to grab these. I can always, if I feel like, carefully use it. I mean, I could make coins. Grape seeds. Okay. The maelstrom at this point, with so much luck. So crazy. And this did not drop fragment of power, but it was kind of easy, so. Even without my helpers, at the point this becomes easier, no? Telling the Exiles can be more tough at a point. The same things. Let's see, it's more tough here. Just their weapons kinda deal so much damage, and the bleeding is crazy. That's the only concern here. That's why I've put down the fiber bedroll a while ago. Some of these almost kill me. You've noticed that. If you are not careful, they will kill you easily. Because they are easy to take down. I'm using a great sword of the grey ones. So they can taste their own poison. No, okay. Get through here, really. Ah, lagging. Great. See, I do have 5, okay. But within a small amount of time I already got 5 of these, which is cool. That's why I like to come here to get these. If I don't have like enough figurines to summon like the bosses. Oh, okay. Ouch.
Great joy of slaying!
Another one. Of power, like in the name city, also may spawn in a few locations around these areas. You just have to look better for them. That boss that I've just killed usually spawns in here. There should be one of those that I've talked about on the side. It's not a 100% spawn, but it should be spawning here. I remember that one well. But that's why I wanted to go here too, especially, okay. Usually spawning for me part of the time. Last time I was here it spawned, but looks like I wasn't that lucky today. But at least you have the boss here, so kinda the spawn for fragments is kinda bigger. Yeah, okay, guess we're done on this area. Almost. Okay. Where did this one come from?
Definitely as meaningless as you like.
Ah, this one drops thick hide, okay. Maybe it's another type of rhino. Or maybe I was just lucky with this one. Anyway. So I do have to cross this place. No, go a little down here. Yeah, kind of. I do have to. Music was a little loud for me, sorry. Where is the horse at? Like all the way down there or... Ah, through here, I think. Alright, so I still have a few places here. Guess I can even summon a few bosses. So... check which figurines I'm still missing in terms of decoration for my base, so I didn't want really to fully waste these things. Okay, we're going there. Let's go for a swim. Not the fastest way, but it's refreshing. Hey, haven't seen this before, I think. This should be actually like brimstone. Were these like here before the mods? I wonder. It is brimstone. Like, I don't remember of seeing this before here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let me just drink some water now.
Not possible!
Okay. What is this? Iron steel catars. Okay. Of course. Maybe I'm grabbing a little too many things, but you know the deal. Let me check these catars or whatever is the name for this. Okay. Cool. Some more for my collection. It's from the mod, one of the mods. Ah, damn, still hit me. Ah, yeah. I already saw one of those scribble notes. Lore. Found a repeated one, so. Okay, here. Checking all the corners. Looks like I'm getting like other coins, the currency from Ember Light. So we have like the game coins, the base game coins and the mods coins. So I was even wondering if we have like special traders through the map now with the Ember Light mod. I have to check that and. Good time for dodging. Oh, figurine. Avatar of Bokrog. Yep. Took me a while to pick up. Yeah, show up now. When things don't show up, the things that you pick up, you have to go to the vanity camera and go back to the normal camera. Happens for a while. A good time already. I picked up a stone mace, I don't want it. Interesting. Here's the axe of the grey ones. Already have it. Damn. This was useless. This is kind of hanging here on the ground. Here you can find the war hammer. Okay, scout report to remember this. Okay. And what am I doing? Okay. Never mind. Oh, what is this? New. Prickly pear. Amber light. Expires in... I'm gonna eat one. Okay, one thing for the fridges. was disappointed in more fragments. Yeah, give me a moment. Okay. Guess there's nothing much like here. Yeah, we can proceed. And of course I have to go through the worst. I could just follow this path. Seriously. Spiders and get some gossamer for making silk for the amazing looking curtains for my base, and for the chairs that I really want to place in my dining room, but that's gonna be for the next stream coming soon in the theaters near you. Yeah. What the hell am I doing? So I do have in total only 8 fragments of power from this trip, which is a good start. Yep. Okay, feel like soon you need to buy DLC. The landmarks are pretty... Yep, I do agree with you. Just a different experience indeed. You have to do many things like similarly to the lands, but definitely it's a whole new level. You may have noticed the progress even without the Better Trolls mod, definitely. Which I advise to not use if you want a more harsh experience, of course. The progress is much faster. Okay, things are placed differently. You can see that you can find like more rare things like through the places. I have to get the babies. I have to steal the babies. But just I do enjoy it. It takes a while sometimes to just get the cups. Aye! I think this one was over there. Okay. There's usually one that spawns up there. I just think it won't spot me, but big cats are so smart. Where... there was like 2... why I did this scream? Jaguar cub. So I have to check where's in my base, but can never have enough big cats, okay? Where is a second big cat? Sometimes they are tricky to just grab. There was a second one. Did you scare the baby? I'm frustrated right now, okay. So anyway... oh no. But okay, at least I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna just take one with me. I don't know what else has happened here. No comments. See baby pets, baby animals that are soon my pets for my base. It's just I have the animals, I just don't have a structure built for them. That's so concerning. I mean, at least they are happy. They are like free animals, you know. They don't need to live in cages after all. So some time. Here. I'd like to know why. Hello?
I won't have to kill you.
Oh, that's my follower that I left behind. They are fighting. So I remember about freeing up one of the slaves, and that just left him behind. They're just currently fighting the jailer. There's another one over there. I just forget people. I'm a horrible person, okay. It will eventually teleport on me. I'm gonna go for a silk gathering. Okay, that means killing spiders, or not so friendly spiders. A little bit up north, northwest. Okay, so for just for decoration purposes, okay, I need more silk, and then we'll keep up with the definitely furnishing, decorating my place, which is something that I really enjoy. But it was fun to catch some fresh air, since I don't do that a lot in real life anymore. Sad. Nah, I do sometimes. But yes, it's time for me to eat finally. A very late lunch. And I will actually put the Jaguar cub in the kitchen. Yes, in the fridge. It sounds terrible, I know, but they last longer like that without being raised. It's the way the game works, okay. Hard to explain. And I have plenty things to dismantle. Okay. I was supposed to only bring home how can I say, fragments of power, but I ended with a few more things on the pocket, so it's just the usual thing. I think one of these usually carries these. I think it's you, and you usually carry one of these. Are you usually carrying a broken exile? I don't know, but it's okay. Could be more broken than these anyway. So fix that later. I'm just gonna eat some grill exceptionally. Right. And I have a lot to take care of on my backpack, let's say. Who's after me? Really? Stay outside, please. Damn. Yep. Right here. I may wanna go instead of here first. Should go somewhere else. Let's just throw things. Here, consumable. This also expires. Okay, good to know. I need this for now. I prefer the dried berries. This is a consumable. Shaves body hair of the player or place NPC. Wait, I can finally shave my armpits. Are you kidding me? So, as you may have noticed, the characters by default have armpit hair, so you know, I usually go with armor pieces, so but if I use this now, let me try. Does this actual work? Use. Oh, it has like plenty uses. No joke, it actually works. Okay. No more itchy skin for me. Kinda still itchy, but yeah. It worked. Alright. Let me think about the details. Guess. Alright, so we have scout reports. So I'm gonna place the Jaguar cub here. Okay. No expiration date. Alright. When the prickly pear is not considerable, it's not considered as consumable. I don't know why, but it should be. Okay. Alright. So now let's go to where my dismantling bench is at. I have a bunch of weapons to place there. Getting a nice amount of composite obsidian. Cool. Okay. Now I can finally run. Awesome. What a relief. Still need to fix the ceiling. Elevator not working because I'm not using it properly. Okay. Okay, that's a new one. I think I've picked the wrong elevator. Didn't I? I think so. Of course I did. It's this one actually. Isn't it? Maybe it's not, but it will take me. No, it will take me somewhere. Why? I'm trying to open the door. Okay, design problems, that's all. Okay, back at the storage room, finally. I have a few things to put on. I was thinking to just leave this for the next stream. But now that I'm here, I don't see why I'm not doing this. I will end to do the same thing, so... But yes, I do have to go very soon. Anyway... actually do have a few things here. It's confusing. Because next stream I will have to go out to gather more things, so it's good to be aware of what you still own or not, what you have to craft next, and it's better, no? If I have to put things back in the stations, I will do it. No big deal, okay? Oh, punching accidentally. It's always accidentally. And twine. Okay, so it looks like I grabbed things that belong to the Emberlight mod. I was wondering if I should actually start adding these things in a separate chest, because they are like mod things. We don't know. Kind of makes sense, but then, you know, like dry plant material. For now, I think I could like leave them here. Then I can separate them by typing. We'll see then how it goes, really. I will leave them now for now in my inventory, and then we'll see, really. Okay, I'm actually very hungry right now, guys. I apologize. I do have to keep doing this later, okay? And I check the time is already 4 p.m. It's like I do really go for a break. Thanks. Okay, yeah, it's been such a long run, really. But nonetheless, I did have a bit of fun. Okay, every stream is kind of different for me, but it's been really cool. Just doing things at bits, and yes, I felt the temptation of getting a few more mods, but I hope I can still get things under control a bit here, okay, and still try things as vanilla as possible, nonetheless, okay. So yeah. So next time I will, as mentioned previously, because I keep repeating myself, I will try to just go out a bit more, okay, and see if I can get more of these fragments of power, not only to craft more things for my base, but also to get more feats, okay, more feats points, because I'm not gonna really reset my attributes, okay. I don't want to run into the asshole of having the problem that I had before with the game, and having my character for some reason to forget some of the vault's statues and the vault's decorative pieces to be forgotten for some reason. Not sure if this is intended by the game or a bug, but I don't want my character to forget things, okay, by drinking a potion that will make her forget stuff that she'll not forget, okay. So I'm planning to consume tablets of power or fragments. Tablets make you save up to 10 fragments instead, so I may go for the tablets and get extra points to unlock more things, more base game things, but also the new the mods items as well, so I can keep crafting more stuff for my base later, okay. But I will also have to go for an adventure around here, because this is a good place to get more gossamer for silk, to get the newer chairs and more curtains for my base eventually, okay. I need to just get rid of the warps here for the for what I set up to explain to Kimberly on the chat, okay, about the warps. So let's actually delete this and this. Okay, so this won't show up on my map anymore. Okay, done. Alright, and see what else I'm missing here on the chest in terms of resources. But then I still have to keep these, okay. I will keep things going on stream. As I said, I do have a few pending like projects to work on, like videos. So things will get done soon as it's ready. Alright. So thank you all. Have a wonderful day. All your time spent here is already a form of huge support to me. It means a lot. Okay, I really need this. So see you in another time, and take care. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Goodbye.